Holy shit!
Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69!
I'm gonna aim so far above the tag.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Wait, superpowers! Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Cole.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, yo guys, yo guys. Yo guys, how we doing today? Welcome to another stream. Welcome in. He's busy testing cash. I wish.
That's a lot.
What's up, Garrett? Kilobyte, how you doing? King, thank you so much for the 12 months. Appreciate that. Shia, I have not. I did hear that came out though. Ben Diesel, how you doing? I just slammed my finger against my desk. Very good. Hope y'all are doing well. Plan for stream today is we are doing a sponsored segment for No Rest for the Wicked. We're gonna be playing with Mr. FightinCowboy. Who, if you did not know, is a very awesome. He typically covers Souls-like games, but he's a good pal. So we're playing with him. And then, depending on what time that ends, we're probably chatting some Crimson Desert, which should be cool.
There he is.
Yellow.
We were worried the toilet swallowed you up.
Nah, thankfully not.
Yeah, it's a real threat in your 30s, man. You stick down. And you're like, oh, my legs, they won't let me get up.
Let's see.
All right, I shot you an invite. I have our realm created. Realm of Bootylandia.
Oh. I was like, I don't remember seeing that before.
It's a very
Perfect.
It's a beautiful realm.
Oh, are we making new characters or continuing on old ones?
I think we just make fresh ones, see how fast we can bully the boss.
Cool. Sounds good.
Yes, my lunch is just about to arrive. Come down the driveway, Mr. DoorDash man. Bring me my steak bowl so that I may eat.
I'm eating a chicken bowl. Very good. Let's see.
Prologue. I think we just go main story and I think we just let it rip. It is still in early access. They've been adding a ton of stuff to this game, though. To give some context, it's kind of like there's a lot of Souls-like elements, but obviously this is isometric, so top down. So, but you know, we have like the dodging, the parrying, all that stuff that people are used to in a Souls game is here. And then there's like different weapons you can find and different builds. And I mean, we played it when it first entered early access, and we haven't been back mainly just because they've been, you know.
Sorry, I'm getting everything set up. Boom. How do I make a new character? I think I might need to make one at the main menu.
I saw you for like half a second and then you disappeared.
Yeah, I realized I had to make a new character outside of the realm. So I'm doing that real quick.
I'm about to punch this crab. Damn, I'm gonna die to the crab. Just kidding, I beat it. Runes. Ready rune. Order, hold. Okay. So I got a juicy uppercut at the
What is
moment.
going on right now? Select my character,
up with the-
name, spell Oxy, create. Oh. Okay. Now we should be good. And how do I change my character? Okay, we're on spell Oxy. Boom. Main story. Spell Oxy level 1. Alright, should be good. Alright, I should be sorted. Something weird is going on
Spell
with the
oxy. I guess that
sound.
means you're gonna be a magey boy.
That's what I was thinking. I didn't get to mess around with the spells too much, and they look really cool.
I played around with the staffs a little bit. Back when it was in like just dropped. But I mean, I almost always navigate towards the biggest weapon I can find to hit people with.
Yup.
Tends to be what happens.
I'm having a small issue with audio. I can only hear the birds.
What?
The birds are making noise. I can hear them flying away. And
You can't hear wind or anything?
No character sounds. Everything's set to on. I might reboot real quick. See if I can fix it.
Get a reboot otherwise it's the bird stream. Which means I have time to eat some steak.
Boom, boom, boom. What's up, Blanca? How you doing? Let's see if we can get this sorted. Not even playing revamped bows. We already made a new character with revamped bows and did a full playthrough on it. Let me just test something.
Still hitting the gym? Yeah, of course, man. Gym is life.
Okay, I'm getting audio on this computer. I still don't hear anything from the menu.
Let me make sure I get notifications up. Notifications, they always be breaking.
I don't know.
Boom, there they are. I can see them now. I can see it all. I mean, honestly, you don't really have a choice. Like once you're in your 30s, your options are either you embrace going to the gym or you embrace being in pain all the time.
I don't know what to do.
I opt to embrace strength.
I have no audio. I have audio like everywhere else.
Ooh, that is good. That is really good.
We might just have to go without audio, unfortunately.
Can we break into this? Maybe we need a weapon too. I don't know if you can go hybrid because they've changed a lot since the last time I played. But I know that there's like set, like we have key stats. Just tuned in. Sorry for your pain. Freshly.
Maybe home cinema.
He was my baby, my first cat. I hope things settle. Yeah, man, it's hard, especially with the kids because like they don't
Your
understand.
audio in Windows might be muted.
Death
Well,
really at their
I'm
age.
getting some noises.
So the kids are just like, oh, he's
Like the
coming
birds
back,
are
right?
flying.
No,
Like I
baby,
can
he's not
hear the
coming back.
birds
And
flying.
we like buried him out in like the rose garden, and my son thinks he's like, oh, he's gonna come back as like a flower, and I'm like, I mean, his nutrients will turn into a flower, but he's not.
Background
coming back.
audio says off. Yeah. Background audio on. Still no noise. All right, we're just gonna have to send this with no audio. I think we're just gonna descend it with no audio. I am not sure. I can hear the birds. I've got everything maxed. Everything else is making noise, like in different windows or whatnot. Just for some reason, like sound effects. Oops, sorry.
Here, let me reboot the realm
Okay.
just in case it's like something on the host side. All right, it should be back up.
What game is this? No Rest for the Wicked. Oh, I know what it is. I think I know what it is.
This is not full release yet, but they have implemented full co-op, which is huge for a game like this.
If you want to start going, you can. I think I need to verify game files. Is what it is most likely. Hopefully it should be quick. It's definitely
Feel the waves.
it's definitely the game files. Streamer.bot corrupted also. But that shouldn't have anything to do with the sound. Like
This is all something I've never done.
sound works fine.
I'm just gonna wander around on the outskirts.
Is your headphones wireless? I mean, you guys aren't hearing anything. It's not like
Oh, what do we got here?
it's just the corrupt files. Every game that I've loaded on this computer installs corrupted. I don't know why.
Is loot instanced?
Watching some
Two
Bimmingish
falling
with
embers.
Babish. Yeah, I should have verified beforehand. That's my bud. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Every game I install is always installs corrupted. At least it's going great. Yup. Little technical difficulties. 31 files. Yeah, it's just a bugged file. It's
You know, I
just
got like a
bugged
mushroom
file.
leather hat. Mushroom man now.
Okay, that was it. It's fixing now. 31 corrupted files.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That will do it.
That'll do it for sure.
No, Boy Live. What's up, haters? How you doing today? Can't download anything probably. I don't know what the issue with that is. It is a recurring trend, though.
I know there's like a dude out here that we can like bait off a cliff and get a good weapon out of him.
What videos are we watching? I have no idea. It just popped up my homepage. Oh, it was fish and chips.
Got the fire pit. We're gonna cook up some of this crab.
Just to clarify, this is a me issue, not a
Mushroom
no rest for the
soup.
wicked issue. But if you haven't heard of No Rest for the
Time
Wicked,
crab.
it is a kind of new style of ARPG with a very unique art style. You can play up to 4 players in like a persistent realm. Okay, that one's verifying. Monster Hunter ribs. Oh, I love those video game integrations. Let's see if this finished.
Steel room.
Come on, please.
I'm gonna get this fish.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Cowboy. What you trying to do? Yeah, it doesn't boot Vidacious. Friendly fire makes it difficult to play with 4 people. Surely I won't accidentally explode Cowboy with a fireball.
I already found a 2-handed axe.
Download the zip again. Let me focus on one thing at a time right now. All right, we should be good. All right, we should be good. I'm booting back up. Sorry about that.
It gave me time to eat some steak.
Huge. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, all the audio. We are good.
So, have you done any co-op with this?
I have not. No, I played the co-op update, and I messed around with the new like updated bows, which were really cool. But I actually haven't touched co-op yet. All right, I am present. Let's game. Oh, look at this guy. He's already got a big axe.
They call to me.
Huh.
I can't help it.
Yes. Feed me tree. Oh yeah, I need all this stuff. Maybe there's a corpse somewhere that needs a shovel.
There's a chest right here. Let's see, what do we got here? Scrap bombs. Is the chest shared, or are you also able to loot it?
Nope. That's okay. You'll protect me. There's a. Did you loot this thing over here?
I don't think so.
I'm trying to remember what the jump button is, but there's a chest usually. Nope. It's not that.
I had a chest. The one over here that's across. That just had a vial of focus.
Word. What difficulty are we on this realm, by the way?
Oh, we're just on default. Like,
Okay.
I haven't played since early access began, so I'm like,
Oh, it's been a minute
might-
then.
it might be a little rusty. No loot is shared. It's whoever gets it. I'm gonna have to kill people so he can find loot then.
There's a trading mechanic. Oh, cool. I got him, don't worry. Ow. Smacked. The build crafting in this game got a fair bit deeper with some of the more recent updates. Heal button.
Yeah, I remember where I stopped. There was a lot of. Remember, I got up. I did basically everything I could in early access when it first dropped, and that stopped with like. You were basically like chasing, like. The gear was like enchanted, but also like cursed almost. So it was like you would just constantly roll gear. Try and get the best stuff. Leveling up, gain a level every 3 levels, attribute points.
Uh-oh. There is friendly fire. Noted.
Alright, let's see. Where are we leveling? Do I want to just keep using this big axe we have found? I get 1 point in equip
shot.
load.
Hey, I'm breaking you some friends. I hope you don't mind. Hey.
We got smoked.
Just gonna put him in health until we find a weapon that we want to use. Hey, you want to drop me that crossbow?
So have a lovely day. Thank you, Carlito. We need the key.
Parkour.
Is there a jump button, or are we just clambering?
No, just clambering. Does this go somewhere?
There's some loot you can grab.
Oh, what is this thing? Oh, I got a weapon!
What'd you get?
I got a wand. Perfect. Oh, I also got
Yeah,
a
that's
two-handed
exactly-
great club if you want one.
Ooh. I do like big bump stick.
Let's see. Can I drop it or do I need to trade? See if you can, Oh, no. I can only destroy. We can trade, though. Boom. Ready to trade.
See how it
Beautiful.
compares to the axe. It is stronger than the axe. Oh, the axe actually scales with the faith of all things. The paddle scales with strength.
Got us a checkpoint.
We do love them checkpoints.
Oh. I remember this being a little dicey in this area. Okay, he walked in front of that. Alright, big fire spell incoming.
Yeah. Dude, the running attacks on this thing. Oh, God.
Incoming. Nice. Good teamwork. Come over this way. Oh, wait, we need a key. Need a key.
I think it was like up top. I remember, wasn't there like a light and a heavy? It's been so long. Let me check my controls real quick.
Yes, I believe so. I got us a key.
Dodge, hit, interact. Oh, it's just hold to charge for heavy.
You have your like rune abilities too. I think we both have a heal right now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you ready for this? Nice. Good stuff.
Jeez, that was some damage.
Thank you, stranger.
I'm imagining only one of us needs to talk to like NPCs and stuff like that.
But I got my Moze there, so if you ever need anything repaired, now here. This
Cool.
will keep a careful eye out.
Where do we use the lever? Wasn't that over to the right?
Yes.
Oh, no, yeah, we go here, but then we have to like climb up to put it away. I think it was.
I think I could drop down and get that, but I don't want to die. I'm on my way to you. Oh, did we go up this ladder?
I just climbed up. Oh my God, they're throwing bombs at me. Rude. Oh, bro, I might die. Oh my God.
I am doing a very scary catwalk at a chest.
I don't think
Don't mind me.
I need to wait for you. There is a dude throwing Molotovs at me, and then a guy behind him that's hitting me with arrows. And I cannot approach without being interrupted by one of them because of how slow my weapon is.
Okay, I'll come over and help you, and then just.
I see you. I just climbed up that, yeah. Jesus. Maybe strength is not the play, bro.
Can I like revive you? I'd assume so.
That's what I'm waiting to see.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I don't have enough health to revive you. 1 second. I get a heal. Okay, the mushroom is health over time. Give it a second. I'm like 1 HP. Boom. Okay.
Hang on, I got a pickaxe. I can mine stuff for us.
Move camera. Yup. Sorry about that. Alright, give me 1 second. You want to come over to this chest? See if you can make the walk. Alright, don't die.
Anything good?
There's a ring in here. Yeah. Oh, and another wand. You want to try one of the wands? Or you
Take the
send
one
in,
you want first.
send in the strength. There's one fire, one lightning. I'm gonna hold on to the fire one. Interact. There it is.
Got some gloves. You want some gloves?
Yes. I'm still in my beach attire. Wait, what does this thing do? Drains health in combat. No, I don't think I want that ring. Not right now.
Whoa.
Wait, can you dual wield wands? Is that a thing? I don't think so, right? Surely not.
It does look like you have an offer. Maybe?
Nice. Hey, we got a shield. Cool. And armor.
Definitely wand and shield.
Yeah, definitely can do a wand and shield.
The charge attack seems like it's just outright better.
Cool. Stats. Put some points into stamina. You go up this thing. Oh. It sent me down.
I got
I do remember that. There is a hammer, blue hammer in this chest down here. I had just left it there for you.
Yeah, I'm coming down now. You'll find out later, Thomas, or Tomato. Sorry. Can't talk about that right now. Oh, one-handed hammer. It has
Yeah.
8% damage increase, strength, faith. I think this might have been what I was using last time I was playing.
Like strength faith hybrid.
Something about that paladin archetype.
Yes,
There's
sir.
some goodies behind us. I know we can clamber this.
Should just
We should be
hold
able to.
A against it. There you go.
There we go. Shoot threads.
You can make a crazy throwing hammer build with that hammer. Ayo.
Paladin builds.
Little hammered in action.
Hammered in.
Nice.
Be careful, Lara. Someone's coming.
I'm gonna use their fire.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cook. Oh, I'm out of herbs.
There should be some to our right here. The opposite amount of mushrooms. Yeah, here, right here.
Man, I'm probably gonna be okay. I got 4 heals. How many you're sitting on?
3.
Yeah, go ahead and just grab the stuff. I will be fine.
Boom, boom, boom. Those for you. Ooh. You think we're boss ready, or you want to go loot around more?
I mean, I think they've changed the boss, haven't they?
Maybe. I mean, it's the same boss. But I don't know if they like tweaked his difficulty or something.
Yeah, like update his moveset or anything.
Sure, let's go see. What's the worst that could happen? Big butter damage.
Gotta get I gotta spend some skill points real fast on equipment mode here. These chunks with this thing, dude. Bonk.
Nice.
Did he drop his cracked out sword? Ooh, what's the Seraphim? What is that? This scales. Oh, it's a staff. You want a crazy two-handed staff?
Sure.
It's a blue two-handed staff with ice magic.
Whoa, look at that
Let's see if
thing.
any of this. This is physical. This is probably good on you because it's cloth.
That's a heavy body armor.
What is mesh? I feel like mesh would be like leather, like a medium.
Probably.
Maybe course of drag, gain 9 stamina on. Yeah, just take these two. I think they're. I think it
Oh wow, the hookup. Gracias.
go my thick boy.
I definitely need to spend some on weight. Let's see what this
Yeah,
thing does.
I'm just perpetually overweight.
Big spell?
Looked like it'd be pretty good. Yeah.
Oh, the big spell is 100 cost. Okay. Am I getting carried? No, come on.
State your business. Quickly.
Not
Don't
yet.
think just because you failed the beast.
What level are you guys?
you're
We
an
just
ally.
started.
It's all right, Winnie.
This is no rest for the wicked.
I
It is
apologize for the
still in
lack
early
of
access,
hospitality.
but
My
it
friend
is
here
a
has his guard up for good
new
reason.
style ARPG. It's very
I
cool.
feel like the animation got
Bloodshed
smoothed
has
out
drawn
considerably.
more of those things towards our city.
Game looks good.
How did you manage to slay that monstrosity? My God.
Yeah, like the anime, like his eyebrows moving and shit. That is
Watcher's call
all
has been
vastly
answered.
improved from the
I
last time
told
I
that
played.
old coot he was wasting his time. For once, I'm glad I was wrong. Serum, in the flesh and on our island.
It's the last time
I thought you'd be taller.
Your kind's welcome within our walls.
There was just an update to this game today that added dueling, so Cowboy and I can now like fight each other. They added some like different progression systems to the homes as well. So now there's like a comfort level to your home. So if you like furnish it and make it nicer, you get like additional buffs. Bunch of things. So I have DLS 5 turned on. Nah, this game would look very different with DLS 5.
Yeah, so the last time I just checked it, last time I played was back at early access, so April 2024.
Oh, so hot minute. Yeah, I jumped in for the co-op update. I'm a little bit fresher.
My thing is, I honestly want to do like a full co-op playthrough of this, but there's just been so many like new releases dropping. I haven't had the time.
Hail me about it. What are we looking for?
Let's find the smith. Can probably use up some of the stuff I was gathering, the mining shit.
Smith guy would be over here. Maybe
it's the serum. Is it really true? A serum in Sacrament. Wait, Fillmore. On your way to Sacrament, he went out beyond the wall.
Oh, we gotta
and
go
hasn't
find
come
him.
back. I hope.
We gotta go get him.
Yeah, we gotta go tell him to come back, I guess.
Was he at that campfire?
No, he was the that where we're first fighting dudes. He's the guy we rescued. Remember the guy we opened the door and then we like beat down.
Yep.
Yeah. Orbit Glades, which.
That's the only one that we got right now.
Yeah, I got one. I'm like, which choice of one do I want?
Crimson comes out tomorrow.
I'm debating. I should. Let me try out the climber's pick and see how. I mean, that seems pretty good. And it is blue quality, but the big smacking people in the face with an ore is also mad satisfying.
This isn't the way, but I know there's some goodies over here.
Yeah, I'm trying to find something to hit. I want to see how I feel about this Warhammer. See what it has on it. Fire throw. What?
Oh, I gotta find myself a pickaxe. Probably buy that in town, right? Like a pickaxe and like an axe and stuff for materials.
I'm honestly surprised that you don't just get one when I got mine.
Ooh, don't drown.
Cutting down the trees.
It's cool. The like world of this game or the realm like evolves as you do. The last time I played when I came over here, the place was riddled with some like high level enemies, but obviously, you know, we just started. So they haven't made their way over here yet.
Yeah, like as the town gets like stronger, you're not gonna have like basic Billy sitting outside anymore.
Yeah.
Which always makes your farming like just trying to go get some iron. It's like 4 high-level bandits that are waiting to mug you, and you're like, well, where did you come from? What is it? It's like reverse gentrification. The quality of the town goes up, everything outside gets worse. Isn't there a sewer
What's up,
entrance we
Coins?
can do out here?
There's a few things. There's
I just want to find someone to hit with this hammer.
Come this way.
Oh wait, hang on. This is the thing. I'm gonna grab the smith real fast.
Okay.
Wait, you left a note. Nope, that's not it. Where the hell did he go? He was here. He's not anymore, though. Smith man. I don't know where he went. I'm gonna stare at my weapon a little more. 20% chance to deal 150.
There's like so many different places to go. I don't know if there's an order. You can kind of go wherever.
Oh, wait. I see somebody with a shield on the other end of this wall. Is that him? Is he defending himself? Nope, it's not him.
Vermilion will be up at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. EST.
Oh, that's pretty sick, dude. Oh, shit.
We're not gonna wander off too far.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fiery Hammerang, I think, supersedes Big Bonk Stick.
You find a new toy.
Well, that hammer you gave me, I finally tried it, and
Oh, yeah?
the weapon art on it. You chuck out the hammer like a boomerang, and
Oh.
it travels out and it returns, leaving fire trails.
Oh god, that's pretty sick.
Yeah. I like chucked it, and both dudes were just like boom, 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 and died. I'm like, oh, okay, that is way more impactful. Oh, hang on, mining. I mean, it's more like it's like hammered in because you toss it like a Captain America shield. It's coming back. I feel like Captain America would be a hammered in if he played hammered in games.
True.
I have a mortal and pestle to introduce you to. Why standing in the dirt when you could float? Watch where you're walking. Another. I am Marco. If you're looking for some swill that'll turn your eyes yellow, then again.
Your piss
Here to
red.
prove
Oh,
yourself,
God.
Genuine article and earn inside this cave. There is a rare and
Yeah, the animation is absolutely smoother.
Then I can make.
Is crafting big? It's mandatory to get through the story. It sounds like a question for you, Boss. You've been playing more.
Is crafting big? Definitely.
So.
Yeah, for sure.
I remember that. How's the town expansion crafting? 'Cause I remember that was like borderline.
They took
Like it
out a
almost
lot of
priced you out.
they took out a lot of like the build timers where you'd have to like wait tons of
That's
time
huge.
for everything to like be completed. You just do it now, which is big
Yeah, 'cause-
quality of life.
Well, yeah, because especially like nobody I don't want to wait. I want to play. So the whole come back, your board will be done in 2 days. I'm like, dude, no. Like my board will be done now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's much better.
Where's my weight? Oh, I'm right on the threshold. Damn, I probably gotta keep focusing equip load a bit. I'm just doing like equip load, stamina, strength.
I like the fire wand a little bit more than this.
Oh god, this guy has a fire axe. I want it. Give me your axe, brother.
That's close range. Okay.
Oh, and the charge is like an uppercut. Yo, short bow. Gain 8 barrier on damage dodged. I'm trying to remember, wasn't there a way to have like 2 weapons and swap between them?
Yes.
We gotta unlock that?
You might not have it unlocked yet.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking, because I definitely would want to.
There's like a material that you get that you can decide if you want to unlock more like ring slots.
That's
weapon
right.
slots.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's all coming back.
I'm liking Fire 1 just because of the
We should
the dot.
I want to test friendly fire in the circumstance of collision. So like I'm just going to be attacking this guy and then keep chucking fireballs that would seemingly hit me.
I gotta get over there.
Yeah. Just clamber across at this ledge thing. Oh shit. Can I not parry with this?
I'm up.
Alright, he's gonna...
Alright, stand close to him.
Look at me.
Did that burn you?
That did.
Yep, definitely.
That hit too. Damn!
Definitely. Yo, just dodge the massive fireballs.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of circling behind in these fights.
Gotta find the armor that reduces friendly damage. Oh, I expect my stats. I gotta check those out.
Anything else over here? This will probably come to consoles, but you know they're still it's still in dev, so it's like, you know, I know the big thing is like console is your like certification times and patches and whatnot. It's usually like a longer window for that, so a lot of the times it's much easier to just do the early access loop on PC, get the game where it's like, all right, we're done cooking. Anything else is like a future update, and then drop it on platforms.
Scales with int. Okay, so int gives me more damage, and then there's another step for equip load. That's right. I would love to be able to equip some more things. Let's go damage for right now. Get some damage points in. We can worry about stamina and equip load later. I think we're gonna want a bigger magic bar too soon.
Everything I've put so far has been like equip load health stamina. I'm like, oh, the weapon will come along eventually.
Yeah. Oh. Didn't say that.
Dude, I think I did the exact same thing in early access.
I'm just trying to walk off the cliff. My respawn is like in death, so I think I just have to hold to respawn.
If it'll, I mean, eventually I get down there.
No, no. It's like in the middle of a cliff, like it's in. Oh.
Hang on, I'm at a focus point. You might be able, could you fast travel to this?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a fast travel point here. So yeah, respawn and then that'll get you back in. Very fortuitous timing on discovering that.
It doesn't look... Oh, no, there's a thing in this game. Not all fast travels can you actually fast travel to. You can fast travel away from them, but you have to make an offering to make it travelable to. AKA, like, donate gear. It's okay, I'll be back in a second. But yeah, you have to, like, donate gear to be able to travel to things. All the like main fast travels are free, but the ones like in dungeons and stuff like that cost. Surely I don't die on the way there again, right? That'd be crazy.
Boom, boom. Okay, let me try and parry. Oh, sit down. All right. Trying to remember, do we have a... I don't think this game has a special riposte follow-up. I think it's more just you do charge attacks after a parry, right? It sounds about right.
Yeah, I don't have an answer for that one. Alright, you ready to get really high. Off with you.
Up we go.
Is this the right way? Oh, this way.
Great stuff.
Not that way. Might be.
No, isn't it? Isn't it? No.
Oh, there's a road over here. Just a dead end.
Oh god.
Yeah, almost went off as well.
Could it be farther back? That was just the chest, right?
Yeah, this seems like just the chest.
Wait, isn't it back like here by the wall we climbed? No. I'm gonna check back in the room we came from for
Okay.
another route. Nothing there. The music's changing.
I feel like it's where we went, but we just missed something. Maybe not.
Alright, this room is empty. But the original room, there's nothing extra there.
I found it. It's on me. We just needed to go further down.
Okay, I think I see the route.
But there should be basically like a road leading to it, yeah. Oh, man with crossbow.
Bro's having a bad day.
All right.
Ow.
Yeah. This guy's got a lot of potions for explosives.
Yeah, I'm trying to get up to him.
Alright.
I don't have a good way to reach him. I like shimmied up the mountain a little
This
bit.
man owns me. I can't get a hit on without for eating a fireball explosive.
Let's just run past him because it takes us this way anyway.
Yeah,
Probably jump back around and come down on his head.
yeah. Did that heal me as well? I'm not sure. I saw the health number pop up above your head.
Let's try this way first.
Okay, well
This looks like.
now I want to see what this way is.
Oh, this is the guy. This is your friend from earlier.
Oh, that does go somewhere. There's a bunch of enemies waiting.
Oh, that was satisfying.
Oh, you got him? Nice.
Snuck up and cracked the back of his head with a hammer.
We got a little bit of an ambush waiting for us over here. I might just try to make the jump and then fight them instead of fighting them from here. Nice. Oh boy.
Chests.
Nice.
Ooh, here, come take one of these. There's an experience potion. We can both pop that.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Now the next hour we get extra XP.
Oopsies. I think I used too many of those.
So,
Whoa.
mushroom time.
Ryu, it's going well. How you doing? Did it happen to you? Pappy, I haven't had any connection issues yet. Hey, we can see now. Oh, leap of faith. Yabba dabba
Yeah,
doo.
I think, yeah. So go down.
Wait.
There, boss.
No shot. You landed on my head and died. You landed on my head and died.
That's so crazy.
Skill issue.
Of all the times for collision to be like, I'm gonna work now.
Calculated.
That's honestly insane. I don't think I've ever seen that in a game.
There's a spear in here if you want it.
Well, well.
I'll probably just sell it.
1,000 apologies. Iona's bloom shows Serim that which is otherwise left perhaps you are worthy. You say you came by way of... maybe that... Yes, a decision. I shall enter its walls.
Nice.
Thanks, potion seller.
Back to the city? Question mark.
Did we find the blacksmith?
You know, that's a good question.
I don't think we did.
Let's
Hang on,
see.
check
There
the
should be like
quest
a
log.
quest log.
Activities, potion seller.
We don't have anything right now. Maybe we'll get one.
Wait.
Like we might need to like fix up the city a little bit before. I don't remember.
Yeah, well, the kid told us to find him, but yeah.
We should fast travel to the city from there.
Yeah. Shoot on over. All right, kid. Let's have this. Let's see what he said again.
That was not a new area, no.
The evil that stalks our island will not be defeated with swords and bows.
All right, so yeah, it wants us to go to the rookery. Whatever we did, the kid just said, he was like, oh, thank you for clearing that. I'm sure he'll be back shortly.
Hold on. Oh, you know what? This is going to be interesting with co-op. Because, like, you know, for example, you've mined a lot, or, like, done a lot of rocks and trees. I haven't had a thing for it. But I assume that the world progression is shared. So it's like,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. Everyone that's playing together all shares one world.
Yeah, that's very nice. We had to go find the Watcher in this city. Which...
Wait, wasn't it? No, it was back this way.
I remember there being something over here.
A chest over here.
You arrived.
Stiff.
I knew his letters were not in vain.
This is the target dummies.
No, he streams on Twitch. Yup. I think I got the thing over on me. Ah, wait, this is the rookery. Turn around, cross the bridge. Boom. So look how good that city looks.
It's an honor to meet you. I've only ever read the ancient texts about your kind.
Hour and 20, Poppy.
Master, from across the sea.
The pestilence. It festers. Everything it touches.
Did you not hear? The Serum have arrived.
They won't come. Never answer.
I apologize. He is a brilliant scholar, but it's been so long. God's reach.
Man, dementia's scary as fuck.
Governor Ellsworth.
Madrigal Celine, I apologize for the lack of a formal welcome. If you sent word, it must have been lost.
A welcome sight, though, aren't they? About time Phelan sent reinforcements.
My Inquisition is here as an act of mercy, Baron Winnick. There is an unholy presence on this island. I have come on behalf of King Magnus, who sent me...
King Magnus? The boy?
Forgive me. I thought you had heard. Your brother, the king, has passed.
How long?
It will be a week tomorrow.
Damn.
You should return to Phelan, Governor. Your nephew has extended his hand. He invites you to rejoin the family.
Thank you, Madrigal. But Sacra is my home.
Sacra will be in capable hands. My Inquisition have quartered ourselves in Fort Reach, and will remain for as long as it takes to heal this island.
Fort Reach? Sacrament's a bit out of your way then, isn't it?
My outfit encountered a group of raiders as we came ashore on your coast. We sent all of them to rejoin God, save one. I thought she might.
I'm so sorry, Corns. I didn't mean to.
You. We could have left her body by the side of the road, with the other animals. Consider this an offering of goodwill from the church.
Where was the touch when our people were sick and starving? We're done begging for scraps. We take what we need.
Odessa. Don't.
Leave her. I'm sure the governor can properly discipline his own daughter. At least as well as he governs his city.
My apologies, Madrigal. It's... She does not stand for sacrament.
Whoa.
I don't.
Guards, take her away.
This way, Rhythm. I should have never taught you that little move.
You will arrange an escort from my vanguard to Kalen.
Kalen? It will be done. Is there anything else we can do?
You can rejoice, Governor. Your salvation is at
Good
hand.
game. What's up, Venomous? How you doing?
Mr.
Lula. I
Water,
think it was like 70 months.
Art style looks pretty cool, Jerry.
Oh.
We've prepared lodgings below. A humble room, to be sure.
Thank you, Lula. How you
but
doing
safe
today?
and warm. I hope you've arrived in time to save our fair island. Not only in time to witness its ruin.
Blacksmith time.
Man wants to upgrade his ore. Oh, wait, no, hammer now.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, we didn't cozy up last night?
No.
Rude.
Right, a complete opposite ends.
Who's that?
As many degrees as possible from you, bro.
So stage maker. This city, though it's
It's like the bed equivalent of the urinal rule.
Yeah. You don't want to go right next to someone?
Yeah, no, you gotta.
All right.
gotta-
You just
gotta
closed
put
the door
distance.
on me now, too. That's crazy.
Did it leave you back there?
Yeah, the door closed right as I was about to walk out.
Now you just... I apologize. The Eichel must
Make him fall to his death with just one time. Oh, that's the
Dementia man.
material for the extra stash tabs and stuff.
Yeah, don't we gotta use? Isn't there like a special spot to use it?
Yeah, the guy in the wheelchair.
Oh. Am I liking it? I liked this back in early access. Well, it's still early. I like this back when it first launched. So it's only gotten better. The thing with early access games is like I don't want to put too much time into them because I know when this is like fully out, I'm probably gonna sink like 100 hours into it. So it's like I don't want to, preemptively burn myself out.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they've given like a ETA or timeline for 1.0 yet.
I mean, they're just taking time, which I think people want to. Well, hang on. If I put on a secondary weapon, is it additive on the weight or is it per equip?
If it's in one, if you're using one two-handed and then you swap to another two-handed, the weight is not added.
Okay.
So you can swap freely without your weight, like going up.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, that is how I remember it.
We're gonna find out in a second here. Let's see if my weight goes from. No, it does not. Okay, awesome. Now I can. Yeah, I got some ranged attacks I can work in now. What you need, Eleanor?
It wouldn't be long before, but I fear the plague has 2 days ago. I offer the potent root a small mercy. Please visit our plague knows we are.
The plague knows.
Cool.
You don't live from around here.
I want to see if we can start building this town up.
If I might bend you, saw how my men spot. He's been a thief. You would all.
I don't think you survived. Seems
That is another quest.
I got Odessa.
Okay, I found the guy to build the town up.
with my hands and anything you come. And for yourself, you can find vacant houses for sale. There was great.
Danos.
Crafting weapons and armors.
Cool.
Can you open this menu while I'm in it?
No.
Interesting. Okay. Alright. I don't have much wood or copper. I donated some to that. Let's donate some to this.
I'm gonna run by the smith before I start donating anything. Like, I wanna pimp out this hammer. Oh, that's what there's the bounties. Yeah, grab those.
Yeah, bounties are good.
Death is a lost art, but your kind. That's why I've devoted. There are relics.
I gotta go. Like buy some things to hit trees and stuff. I can start getting materials to upgrade this weapon. Oh, I am broke.
They say he left already.
Right, how ignore it? I've witnessed. I want strength from the
Bounty hunting.
This game is no rest for the wicked, Blue Yoshi.
Right,
Exclamation mark
see,
wicked will
there's
bring you
a
to the page.
blue wand from the raids and a hat.
You can also yeah,
a blue
exclamation
sword from
exclamation mark
Burden
wicked.
Beasts.
How do I sell?
Supply run. Copper ore.
So
if I turn this in, I get purple daggers. Fuck, it's kind of good.
So I need money. I think we get rid of this crow ring.
Purple daggers sound really good. But I'm kind of playing hammer, bro. Oh, fuck, I don't know. What do you think?
Purple daggers does sound pretty cool. I'm selling stuff right now so I can afford to buy like a pickaxe. Ah, he's back.
Good to be back behind Sacrament's wall.
Chat, I'm going to give you all a vote.
Thanks for clearing the way.
Pull up a poll. Do we want to be...
Yeah, it's a 30%
Hammered
off
in?
right now. Do I
Go back
upgrade
and
the wand with the same material you'd upgrade a normal weapon?
Sneaking
I
up
think
behind
so.
people and dicing them up. That would probably synergize better with our mage.
Oh, we gotta get this like Eleanor lady with the runes and
Damn,
stuff.
75% of the votes is hammered in. That's wild.
Be silent.
Climber's pick. Upgrade. I need like a token. Where do we get these upgrade tokens from?
Upgrade tokens?
Oh, never mind. It's silver.
Oh, yeah. There's a cost. Oh, yours is already at silver to upgrade?
Well, it's the blue one.
Yeah.
It's a real.
Oh, I got a plague wand. It's just gray, but it has a plague dart and plague smite. If you're interested in that.
That's in your inventory or to purchase?
In my inventory.
Yeah, I would take a peek at that. I want to get a hammer or an axe, but they're too expensive. I sold all my stuff and I still can't afford it. I can sell more. I can sell more. What is this?
Next, I need 2 weapon shards, 4 copper ingots. I need 3 more ingots. Wait, where do you do, wait. Do we need to buy ingots? Can we smelt ore
No, we
into
can
ingots?
smelt. Yeah, you smelt it.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to give him money. I need to find a shield. I need like a one-hander.
Get over here.
Well, I mean, oh, wow, never mind. Bro, it's a silver and 46 copper.
I have a shield, but it's too heavy for me to hold. Probably for quite a while.
I'll have a plague wand instead.
Huge.
Man's best friend is slave. Nothing
Oh, man, that does put me into the heavy, but...
Okay, you cannot dual wield wands.
I can just put my next couple levels in equip weight. I'll be fine. Oh, yeah. When I swapped to my bow, I went to normal weight class. That's kind of cool. So I could run heavy with the shield, and then now I'm a quick boy. All right, chat. We'll keep the hammer then. Everyone loves their hammers.
Good date.
It is all of my currency to get a pickaxe. Let's see. Great.
I'll keep grabbing it all. Let me go run by and donate. I'll see. I could probably donate like half the shit we need.
Fresh way to live in every moment.
Is up this way, I think.
The madrigal.
Alright, Mr. Upgrades. Let's see, what do we got?
I know the enemies can drop them as well.
Alright, what do we want the most? With a smithy or the sanctum?
Oh, what's the sanctum?
That is the wider array of runes and weapons.
Probably smithy first and then sanctum.
Alright, the only thing copper is done. We're missing some wood for the smithy.
By the way, did you activate all of the bounties and challenges?
No, I haven't activated any of them yet.
You can have them all active at a time, so I just activated them all.
Yeah, we basically just need wood. There was a different quest he had that I could complete. It's just the turn in copper one.
Those gloves are pretty cool.
No.
Oh, there's scythe weapons. That's cool. All right, we have so many things to go do. What do you just pick something and go knock it out?
I'm gonna turn in this challenge because it's 2 silver as a reward.
Cool.
Oh wait, no. Oh fuck, I'm 1 copper ore short. Shit. Let's just go. Let's go all the way to the start and just do like a speed run going around grabbing shit.
Cool.
So I know there's a ton of stuff like where we first got off the boat that I didn't have the tools yet.
There's a boss fight. We have a quest that is north of this. Well, there's multiple places that we can go.
I'd say let's go south first, because then we can warp back and go north. Alright. That took care of the copper ore for that quest.
Right back.
I'm like, just... He's like, I got him locked down, he still shoots me in the back. Damn, my dude is kind of like fucking big tank vibes right now.
Oh, watch out, back up. Wait, why didn't it cast over there? Side.
Big Berth over here. Combine different status elements. Searing. Deal fire damage to an infected target. Yo, so if you infect them with your wand and then I throw fire, they get seared.
Interesting.
Deal lightning damage to a burn target creates a lightning AoE. Dealing plague damage to a bleeding target will reduce enemy build-up recovery speed.
Won't be nothing left for you but the stench.
That's fucking cool. Dude, I love when games let you like mix and match elemental effects.
Yeah, I was trying to do that with what the? I was trying to do that with bow, but it was very hard to do 2 elements. But with co-op, obviously that changes. Oh, what the? Where did these guys get so strong from?
All right, we got back up. I gotta eat. Let's kite him back to the gate. Kite him to the gate.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Alright, he's plagued. You get any fire?
Yeah, I gotta just hit him a couple times. Oh!
I have lost a cowboy.
Hang on, I'm gonna respawn at the Whisper. It's close, keep him aggroed.
Oh, he's definitely aggroed. I think I need to swap back to my fire wand. A little bit more AoE. Wait, the cheese. It's okay, I've solved our problem.
Yeah!
Oh, this is a bounty target. That's why he's like so tough out of nowhere.
Bro's getting worked over by that bridge.
Oh, he thought about it.
So my one enemy.
We're about to get so
You know
much
they're gonna
XP
patch
from
this
this.
shit. We're getting this from everyone else right now. You gotta hit him with like a big finisher or something.
Hey.
Wooden howler. Let me look at the shield. It's a light shield. So the great shield is pure blocking. This is all parrying. It gains 7 focus and 15 stamina on a parry. That's actually kind of fucking nuts.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I am doing that. I'd have to go 3 points into faith to use it. I need 1 point short of alright, we're just gonna stay at heavy equipment. No, fuck. Medium equipment load. Yes, do that.
When you're done over there, come back over across this bridge. We've got looks like 2 bounties this way as well. Remember this area getting a little crazy.
Bitch! Back to back. Oh. Oh shit, too early. Oh man.
I think that's a bounty target as well. Yeah. We got one more left to do.
Dude,
Nice.
the parries are legit.
Oh, that guy's got some purple pants.
Leather pants. I gain thorns, elemental resistance, and I lose max stamina. 9% resistances and thorns sound pretty fucking good together.
You can re-roll the negatives so you can get more into like the gear crafting side.
I've got all the time.
I mean, even then, a small stamina hit, that's manageable. Not my first time playing, but it's been 2 years since I've played. You did. Oh.
Range casting for the win. Oh, I'm down here now. He's dead.
Nope, cannot parry firebombs.
Ooh, I'm out of healing.
You little shit, I swear to you. I never have my hammer to not because I'm constantly spending it to heal. Need to get a better focus heal.
Oh, I forgot about that. Good call.
I want to say this is one of the ones we can fast travel to.
Here? Whoop. I think it just imploded. Is there a cooking thing around here?
Lucas game. How is that? Yes, sir.
There's some trees you can chop by that camp. Whoa. I got another toy for you if you're interested.
Oh, I just exploded to an arrow. I can just respawn. Yeah, that's right there. That's respawn.
Did it spawn you right there?
It's the long spawn. No, it did not. But I think I'm like 90% sure.
I think only the big fast travels are the ones that you can go to.
Oh,
I guess this
shit.
one
Well,
doesn't
but
count.
it says Orban Glades 3 of 3, and that makes me think there's 3 that we can go to. I gotta do some fishing real quick.
Whole lot of loot. Not a lot of
Hey,
it.
yo, I got a pig sticker while I was fishing.
Nice.
It's a one-handed rapier, I think. Yeah, one-handed rapier gains barrier on kill. Might be good for you if you want to get in, poke some butts real fast, and then get back out.
True. I wonder if there's a weapon that scales with intelligence. Oh, you know what? I found one that's hybrid.
Where did
hybrid
you go?
decks.
I'm like here, but I'm trying to remember the path through this place.
I just went down real quick to
Well, we came in. Did we go around the left? I
Oh
think we went
wait.
around to the
How
left.
did I just do that?
This looks like it goes up though. I don't remember going up. No, yeah, I do. Okay, I remember doing this. Yeah, because here's the pit where we were fighting. Okay, I'm getting there.
I also am back where we started, but I don't remember how. I kicked down a ladder and then I went down it, and now I'm here? How did I just do
I'm
that?
over near the faces. I do the faces. And I'm at the channel. And alright, I am where I died.
Okay. I'm gonna try to make it back there. Oh, it was this. Wait, was it this ladder?
I fell for a swim.
That platform is also an elevator down. Oh my god. Yeah. Was that where we came from though? I think so.
There's a treasure I want to get. Oh, come on.
Oh, it was.
No! Oh, fuck.
You down here?
It's one of, I'm down near the tether. The nether? The weather.
And it's just saying words.
I don't remember what it's called. The whisper. Still close.
I am down from where the respawn is. I think you're right above me.
Yeah. I'm at the, do you remember the fiery pirate ship?
Yep. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. I'm there. There's this loot that you didn't get that I have to get.
Yeah, don't fall.
Oh, me! I gotta, it looks like it's at like a 60 degree, but I think it's actually at like a 30 degree, so I gotta pull back as I start crossing.
Okay, we did get a fishing rod.
No! Oh my god. The bane of the isometric camera.
It's okay. You know, I'll help you out. Okay, never mind. I lied.
I got it. I should have just done that from the fucking start. I was like, you know what? I bet I can just jump. Yep, I could have from the start.
There's a boss through this, if I remember correctly, but I'm out of heals. I have a lot to go craft a bunch more, but I need like one of those like cooking stations.
Oh, here. Let me give you the pig sticker. What's that thing?
Big halberd.
Ooh, beefy. Is there a quick button? Okay, lock trade. There we go. Like manually tabbing over. I think we can just manage this. I think we just beat its ass.
Okay.
Ellsworth arms field hunts.
If he's parryable, he's cooked.
And sends them to the slaughter. I wonder. By the time we breach Sacrament's gate,
How you doing today, Austin?
will anyone be left inside?
I'm on my way in. Oh, he's got it.
Bitch!
Whoops. I swear.
No! Damn. He caught me mid-roll. The flunky.
It's okay. I only have no healing. Be fine.
I have a bunch of healing. That is... I'm off of a bridge.
Okay. I can probably res you, but I will have no HP.
I mean, I have the healing. He trying to heal when his buddy got me.
Oh, okay, I'm on tap. Just dodge the fireballs as well, and we'll be fine. Okay, got that on him. Uh-oh. Okay, good hit, sir. Nice.
For a dead man. Ellsworth can't protect Sacrament. He can't protect anyone.
Easiest boss. Good work.
That got me my point in faith.
Donde está la luz? Oh, we'll take another level up. Yes, please.
I think it's time to get some points in strength. now hit the stat requirements.
More damage.
Gems. Alright, which way we going?
Oh, here, let's check the map real quick. We missed a bounty somehow back where we came from.
Like up this way?
It looks like it's above us. Yeah. I think I know how to get there.
Oh, isn't one of them like, don't we open this face?
I think yes, but in a different area. I don't think that's here. Yeah, it says he's like right here, but above us.
We can you can cook at this fire, by the way.
Oh, that is huge. Awesome.
Yeah, that's a ton of healing.
Vines to the left allow you to climb above. Vines. Like, can you jump from... no?
Vines to the left.
This? I got it. Over here.
Ah, these vines.
I definitely missed that.
Some plague seed oil. Do you have a shovel?
I have a fishing rod. That is the only tool I've acquired so far.
I don't think.
What is this?
Maybe I do have a shovel. Let me check. Damn.
I've never been here before.
I do not have the shovel. I gotta get a shovel. Would be more valuable than a fishing rod.
Oh, I just rummed into a level 15 area, turning around. Probably not for us currently. I mean,
what,
that
here?
Yeah, that like does a level transition into the sewers, which are level 15 right now. I found our bounty target. It's just to the right of where the ladder was. He's got a crazy looking axe. I'm not waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm floating back up now.
Alright, good luck, have fun, don't die.
Parry his ass.
Right, where'd he go? Big fire. Okay, I'm the tank. Help me, I'm frozen.
Hiker.
Nice. What the?
Wait, did we get his axe? I saw it like laying on the ground.
I didn't get anything from that.
It was just visual. Can't get that yet.
This guy spawn camping us here. Nice. Is this a path? Yeah.
I'll make it quick.
There to the dot. Should be some more stuff for this left way.
Does this connect to where I just was? No.
Nah, different area. Good work.
I remember something around here where it's like you had to walk across a set of trees. And there was like an island you could reach. Where that should take us back towards the start, if I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the, okay, I know where we're at. The mushrooms.
Ow, my ankles.
Jumped clean over me to come after you.
Yeah, I've seen that. Oh, I'm still burning. Oh my god.
Didn't even care.
The fire did just so much damage to it. So when's the 100% guide for this game?
Huh.
1.0?
This amount of... See, it would be... honestly, it would be kind of hard for a game like this, because I'd be like, you know, all right, make sure you're going out and getting your lumber. If you're not getting your lumber, that's...
Yeah, there's a bit of farming. Speaking of which, can you smack some trees? Some extra trees, just because we're going to need to have enough wood for both our weapons. Thank you. All right.
This is the path I was on.
Wait, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Uh-oh. I can make it out of this, right? Wait, what?
Wait, no, this just looped us around to where we went.
I think I'm dead. I've managed to land on a random cliff edge that is off the map.
Rest in peace, good sir.
No. All right. Sad.
Double cuts.
You want to regroup back in the city, spend some of those, or turn in some of those bounties.
Someone's trying to convince me there's a secret area. I think he's lying. I think he wants me to fall to my death. There's some more trees and stuff over here. I'm just kind of swinging around.
No, we haven't dueled yet. I think we can do that in the interact menu with each other.
Well, this looks like it might be a secret area.
Did you get rewards pop up on your screen?
This is, yeah, the Risen Raid completed, Predator or Prey completed.
Okay, cool. I can turn these up
better
then.
this world. One.
going in a big loop. I need to go.
Loot.
Oh, that. Okay, how do I get back over to there?
Dual wielding gauntlets. Oh, are these like fist weapons? I think they are fist weapons.
That sounds cool.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
Oh, my purple gloves are on the ground here.
I made it back to this.
Go straight on yourself. Down to threads, you are.
Let's sell this, sell that, sell those, sell that.
That's a shortcut we get later.
Magus.
Okay, I'm over where we
blue,
felt
lightning
the bounty
wand.
before. All right, I gotta figure out how to get out of here.
Hold on to those gloves for him. You wanted more campaign, yeah.
Why kill men for free?
The pains of early access. What are these things? Fireproof, gain thorns, max stamina reduced, elemental resistance, weight reduced. We're gonna need to get like some actual investment into stamina.
So we're good.
Or into weight reduction. 'Cause I can't wear all these things. This has got fire damage increased. Oh, wait, we can. As long as we're not over the second threshold, we're fine. Did I just put on the fire damage? Okay. Cool. All right, we're much more geared. I just need to upgrade our wand because it's terrible.
I'll have to do that for sure.
What's up, Hida? How you doing? We've got this one done.
Looking thick.
Then we should just go like sell a bunch of this stuff. So we've got gold.
All right, I gotta figure out where I do smelting at.
This gives us 16% increased healing. That seems pretty good. I like that.
You're true. Better this world.
Smelting should be by the furnace behind the blacksmith.
That's what I thought. Contribute.
You might need to be level 2 for it to... Oh, yeah, there's like stuff blocking it. We gotta get him to level 2.
Supply rod. Progress 6 of 11. Loot chests, enchant weapons. Okay. Well, the daily dare is done. There's 3 bounties left, right? Bird and the Beast, Swamp
there's
Rise,
like
a Siren Song.
daily and weekly ones. There's a whole bunch.
Oh, I'm looking at... Oh, they're all showing active for me.
Yeah, I turned them all on.
Okay. I wasn't sure when you said turning stuff in if I had to like re-turn them in or something.
You should be good.
Well, no, he has a question mark. It's bounty hunting. Maybe I need to like take the reward off of one or something. Oh, here we go. Turn in challenge. Got it. Okay, that worked. And Purple Brothers Keepers.
Let's
oh man,
get
12% damage on
our
staggering
own,
enemy. Stamina cost
axe.
reduced by 26% for 20 seconds after fatality.
Ooh, that ring is pretty
Gain
good.
11% health back on backstab, 6 focus on backstab.
We're kind of rich
but
now.
Take 26% damage on focus.
We can afford this stuff. It's
Those honestly sound fucking insane.
We need an axe and a pickaxe.
I'm gonna try that. I don't know. The idea of like being behind, because the shit keeps staring at Moxie anyway. So if it's staring at him, and I'm behind it, just multi-stabbing the shit out of it.
Have you checked on the house in Beggar's Alley? I worry.
You know, a bedtime story from Cowboy. He's got some good walkthroughs. They're very long.
Knox, how much wood did you need?
I think I need 2 wood planks.
Best friend. Good day.
I don't know what the conversion is on that.
Can we converge, or do we have to upgrade something?
Wait. Upgrade.
Whatever we don't use, I'm gonna
I need
donate to the
2
smithy.
pine planks.
Pine planks.
Yeah. Which is like the wood refinement. Which we might need
Using
to upgrade the
sawmill.
wood guide first.
It says sawmill. I think the sawmill might be its own thing.
Yeah.
As I was looking at it, it says can be refined into pine planks using a sawmill.
I just bought an axe. I don't have a pickaxe yet, but I can go chop trees as well now.
Oh, who sells that stuff?
This guy here sold some of it. I haven't
Shit, that's all
found
I
anyone
want
that
is a shovel.
sells a pickaxe yet.
Hello.
I want a shovel.
Oh, the smithy guy sells a shovel. He's also got a pickaxe. Beautiful.
This guy had one too. There we go. Whew. Alright. Now I can finally dig shit up. Alright, so I'm gonna talk to them about sawmill and see if it's something we gotta craft.
Yep. I'm gonna go smack some trees.
Brother, let's see.
No, corns, not yet. I do have some keys for it in my mail, though. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I need to, like... Oop.
Wait, is it a house thing?
I just got disconnected. What, the sawmill now? I wonder if I can
here we go.
continue if he'll bring
Unlocks
me back
the
to your realm. Yep.
Yes, this unlocks the sawmill. Fuck.
How much? What are we looking at? How much wood?
10 for that, 12 for the smithy, and then 9 copper for the sawmill.
All right, I'm gonna
But
get to
that one,
smacking.
that's crafting shack level 2, workbench for crafting and furniture, and sawmill for planks.
Oh, by the way, if I'm not mistaken, if you like cut down a tree with like all perfects, you get 1 additional resource.
Yeah, I noticed something like that earlier. Go up here. Someone was saying we can like donate the fast travels and it'll perma unlock them.
Yep. Yeah, you need to
Make an
donate a
offering.
fair bit of gear.
I'll give you all of my crab and my apples and my fish. All right, she's getting kind of greedy. I've given her a lot of stuff already.
I know. That's what I was saying. It's like it's quite a bit of investment to unlock them.
I mean, I'm doing it. I'm donating like most of my stuff. Donating a lot of stuff. Oh, I actually have pine planks I can just give you.
Really?
Yeah.
Word.
Hang on 1 second. I gotta go let the dog out.
Very excited, Piper. How you doing today? We are chopping wood. Need all this stuff. I feel like that probably is pretty good. How much are we sitting at? 14 pieces of wood. Okay, that's not as much as I thought. Just want to get this wand upgraded, so I feel like we can... Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to turn this wand blue as well. Like a craft on it. We're gonna want to turn it blue and also rank it up.
Yeah, the wife went on a little trip, so I got some alarms set to let out the dogs at certain times. So there are a lot of games right now, and it's very easy to just oops, the whole day's gone.
If your wand is blue, you should contact the doctor. You're going. Don't mind me, dear. I just want all of this.
Oh, what? You didn't... Man. I went to the wrong thing.
Okay, I just cut down a whole ton of trees. Hey, and they just dropped me pine planks. Awesome.
All right, it is unlocked. I got the black trench unlocked, so at some point we can easily come back to our level 15 zone to farm.
Oh, nice.
I also don't remember how the hell we got there, so I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
That's up down there. I was gonna...
I wonder if we could like cheese a kill and pick up some crazy weapons there or something.
It's probably possible. Isolate like some single dude and I just parry everything he does.
Yep. While hitting you in the back with fireballs.
Yeah, right.
One more pine plank.
Now this area looks very ghostly.
So you're still
Ghostly river.
Hello.
Alright, I'm upgrading my wand to level... Oh, almost upgraded the wrong wand.
You should do... How does the plague wand compare? Is it like comparable damage?
Ah, I didn't like it. The fire wand did.
I felt the
Seems to inflict burn a whole lot faster than the plague wand. But I still have
What
it
was
on me.
Let me see where that stuff was. We talked about all that. Combat. Yeah, here we go. So plague on bleeding, lightning on burning, or fire on infected. So if I can add lightning damage to my weapon, I'll just start creating giant lightning AoEs every time you light something on fire. That sounds pretty sick.
That does sound cool. I'm about to like random enchant my wand, which gives it 3 random affixes. Hopefully they're good.
Little gamba?
Little gamba. Fingers crossed. Ooh, I got 5% health on kill and increased stagger damage. We take it.
That's pretty good. Isn't there a shovel spot like right around here somewhere? How's this game? This game's good. It's just early access. I know where we're at now. When we kept getting lost, it's 'cause we forgot to go back down the vines.
They say he left already.
Alright, we are
We spent so much time looking for those vines too. It's the funny part.
Where you at?
I'm just running around right now. I'm near what are these? Reckless tall bear gloves? Hello? I just found some random dope gloves that are blue just by a sewer that give me 6% health on kill.
Nice.
Yeah. And then the drop down puts me. Oh, come on!
That is indeed a drop down.
That wasn't a very big drop down. That felt. It was Mariner's Keep. I was getting ready to do that. Man.
Whoopsies. We've got the big boss guy that we fought that was flaming on that bridge. We gotta go turn that in. Got a lot of quests. They want us to report back what happened.
I thought it didn't have it available for turn in. I was just here though. All right, that's not the guy.
I can finish our smithy. Boom.
Yeah, I don't see. All I have is a abandoned bounty for them.
Let me see. We tracked down Derek, but he escaped. We should report back to Winnick in Sacrament.
Smithy at level 2.
Grapes gone sour.
You don't understand. Derek's a mad.
Because he was. Why should I trust?
I was up by this prison.
Some of us join the Risen to build a better world, and some just to tear down the old one.
Okay.
And some give speeches from behind bar.
You also need copper ingots. Ooh. I gotta go fight. I gotta.
Serum. Not
Can I
many
use
square
them?
off against. Pray
No,
Derek
it
crawled
require
under
13
wraps. It's
focus. I
worth
could at least
considering.
try it out.
Known it.
I remember where the test dummy was. That was. Is it down here? No, this is like our home. Yeah, we gotta purchase it.
Oh, I just got disconnected again.
Housing. I'm just running around. Daggers seem pretty aggressive, man. Damn. Aaron Woods, level 21.
21?
Yeah.
Whoa. We are not quite ready for that. We overheard Winnick talking with Odessa. Listening to what Odessa has to say.
I don't think he's well.
Need dire nettle spores.
You. Derek's always. I never imagined people here.
Ow.
Winnick said his.
Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, we're not doing this at all. I'm out of here. The grass tried to kill me. The grass.
Did you go north?
Oh, stop that.
I kept weaving through town and then I went through the slums. And I ended up there.
Yeah.
So yeah, I took like a right at the guard.
No official release date yet.
Where's that miserable rock?
Just let him keep cooking, man.
He's supposed to relieve me. We've got a date with Elga tonight.
I think it looks like Marron Road stays unlocked, maybe. Find out in a second here.
That's all right. Some people get
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Why don't you
Son of.
Are we on time? I was gonna say, do you want to wrap like right at the top of the hour, basically?
Probably like 5 minutes before.
I'll miss home.
Okay.
I have to do
Cruising.
some small things. I'm
I'm trying to remember how do we get back down to the beach. Either that or let's kill something to close out.
Okay. I'll come meet up with you.
I want to stab something with these daggers.
Oh, you're making a swap?
I might. I gotta stab something first and see how it feels.
Where are you right now? I'm at the marketplace fast travel.
I'm like the first one out of the castle.
Okay.
I'm just cutting down trees.
Yeah, it was a recent update today, Teeny. They did some balance changes. They added dueling for co-op. They changed. There's like a new comfort system for housing. I don't know if it's new or if they improved it, but you can get like different effects and buffs depending on like how cozy or how much like furniture and stuff you add to your house.
All harvested.
All right, I'm here. We got some angry men's. You know how we should close out? Is trying out the new duel feature. Mano y mano.
Dude, he just cut that guy's throat.
I did see that. I didn't know
That
finishers.
was wild. Oh, does anyone know? Did they add the ability to respec?
You can respec, yeah.
Putting some points here and trying this out. Those daggers seemed.
I'll make it quick.
Where'd you end up? Oh, there you are. Yeah. Oh, that's doing so much damage now.
I don't know, man. These daggers are pretty good.
You liking them?
We die together then.
The only thing is, I need to be behind someone for them to shine.
Scared of a little heat.
Don't mind me, just looting. By the way, there's a chest over here that I think we can get to, But
It's below us.
yeah. Oh, you know what? It looks like it's from that other thing.
Yeah, it's from right down here. You gotta run. I think I would need to like change out my armor.
Oh, I don't know
if
how
I
I
wanted
did manage
to.
that.
I gotta change out some armor if I'm gonna try the rogue setup.
Freaking fire potion things they throw hurt so much.
Yeah, they're pretty obnoxious with that.
Oh,
Town square on fire.
come down here. There's a crazy looking enemy on the beach. You can just jump down these stones.
No!
Not quite like that.
Certainly jumped. Oh, this thing.
Yeah. Oh, he's a bounty target. That's what. Oh my goodness.
He hurts.
He also has a lot of HP.
Oh,
wow,
that's
that
wide.
range is crazy. There's another guy coming in right now.
Ow, 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 ow. He's down.
Nice. We got it. Good stuff.
Yeah, if I wanted... The dagger is cool, but I couldn't do it right now. I'd have to wait. Right now, I don't... My armor is way too fucking heavy.
This one is usually a chest there.
Where'd you go?
I
think this water looks like it's gonna kill me.
We can't go in there yet. That's a route to the sewer, but we can't do it yet. There's like another hidden entrance here.
Down with the ship. I remember us getting to the water. Did we just run across this water?
Click this furnace thingy that I just went through. We'll go kill one enemy in here, and then.
How did you get over there?
Where'd you go?
I'm back at where we went under the waterfall and we were in the cave.
Yeah. Come back over to this rock. You see me?
Can we just walk across here? I can see an arrow for you.
Yeah, you can just walk across. You can swim.
Oh, well, okay. I don't know, man. Something about having the heavier armor. I'm like, I think I drowned. I don't think I go that way.
That like furnace thing you can go through. Oh wait, can we do this? Oh, maybe not. Unless maybe you just need a torch. You got a torch on you?
I do not.
Okay, I don't. You see, I don't know what this
This
is,
is
but
level
it's
15.
It's dark and scary.
It's level 15.
Turn the lights off.
It's we don't belong here is what it is.
All right, let's do this duel.
We gotta get back to town. There's we can go to the fighting arena.
Nah, on the beach.
On the beach?
Yeah, on the beach. Kill myself. All right, no heals. Interact. Wait, what?
Smash you with a fish.
Alright, don't get close to me. He can throw hammers. Alright, well.
Oh.
Yeah, weren't expecting that one. No, not the ricochet hammer. I'm alive. Not no. This guy plays Dark Souls. He whipped out the bow. I haven't seen that tactic before.
Well, it looked like you had 3. Did you have 3 HP?
Yeah, literally. One
it's like fucking chasing him with his hammer. Oh man, that was a fun finish. All right, y'all. We're gonna wrap things up here. Maybe some more co-op adventures of this in the future. This has been a lot of fun.
GG's.
Y'all have a fantastic night. Catch you next time. Big thanks to Moon Studios again.
Cheers. We're playing.
Are you still live?
Yeah.
Okay.
Huge thanks to No Rest for sponsoring this little segment. Good stuff. Super fun. If you want to check out No Rest, you can do so. !Wicked. I need to get this video ready to go live real quick. Can't buy it. You already own it. Not the worst problem to have. Mr. Cowboy, I will catch y'all later.
All right. See ya.
Take care. Appreciate you including me in this.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. It was fun.
We are going to swap over to some Crimson Desert. Is your video spoiler free? Yup. The spoilers are all for it now. What do you mean switch to Crimson Desert? Not out yet. It is not out yet, but I have a ton of hours of footage on my PC, and I can play that for you while we talk about the game. But no, I can't play it live yet. But we might do a little watch party of my review. I shouldn't have had that open. That's my bad. Do you think this is Game of the Year potential? We can talk about that in 1 minute. 1 minute. Embargo, listen, 1 minute, and then we can talk. All right. Time to go live. Download streamer bot while waiting. Did you ever play Black Desert Online? I did play a fair bit of Black Desert Online, yeah. I did indeed. All right, we can talk about Crimson Desert now. It is okay. There's a lot to talk about. Let me open up a video. Taskbar. Turn off volume. Okay. Crimson Desert in my notifications. Yeah, embargo just lifted. All right, let's talk about Crimson Desert. Dude, there's so many things to say. This is the biggest game that I've ever played. Like, most ambitious. It's crazy. I don't have, like, a ton of time in it yet. My buddy is 170 hours in and hasn't beaten the campaign yet. Like, the amount of content is wild. It also runs really well. I don't understand how they did it, but I play on all ultra settings with ray tracing on. No frame gen, no upscaling, nothing, and it's consistently over 100 FPS. Sometimes it drops a little bit lower with like heavy combat situations, but it is it's crazy that it runs this well. At least for my PC. I can't speak for like other systems or like base console. But actually insane. No upscaling, no FSR, no DLSS, nothing. 100 plus FPS with like ray tracing and everything on, set to max settings. It like genuinely was baffling playing through. That's not to say that there's not like some like pop-in issues and stuff like that, but wild. One of the more like optimized games I've played, which for this scale is staggering. Running a poison bow build. I did have some poison arrows, yeah. So it isn't a small campaign. I'm like 40 hours in, and I think I'm still in the starting area. It's insane how much there is to do and areas to go to. Wolf, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Let me change this. Is the game out now? No, not yet. Comes out tomorrow. I don't think story-wise it has any ties to Black Desert Online. Still doing the tutorial. Yeah, there's a lot of games. So, like, what are the cons? I mean, dude, it's hard to even talk about this game because there's so many things going on. This game is, in my opinion, it does feel like you're playing an MMO. There's a lot of side systems, from faction rep to cooking to crafting to like black markets to managing trade systems to raising horses, getting companions, building up trust with people. There's like a lot of stuff going on besides just the like you going through the world and doing quest to quest. It is not an MMO, it's a single player game. But you can feel the bones of as if it was like an MMO. Can you ignore all the side stuff? So one of the big things for let me skip that. One of the big things for side stuff is inventory expansion. You get increased inventory size by doing side stuff. So you technically can ignore it, but there's not really a great reason to.
It seems like the gold leaves have turned a new leaf as well.
Wasn't this supposed to be originally an MMO? I don't know if it was supposed to be an MMO. It might have been. It's made by people that made an MMO.
He's working tirelessly to restore the guild's reputation. And it's done wonders for the town's peace as well.
The biggest issues with the game, in my opinion, like the thing that still bothers me is the control scheme. You know, I play a lot of games on controller. I'm very comfortable using a controller. The layout on controller is rough. It's going to take you a while to get used to. And you cannot, like, change your keybinds on controller. You can change them on mouse and keyboard, but you cannot change them on controller. So controller issue. Yeah, probably don't need to worry about it too much if you're on mouse and keyboard. The game, when you boot it up, tells you to play it on controller, so that's what I did. But you cannot rebind controls. And on controller, every button has like 3 other buttons to use. What sort of issues? I mean, I can give you a few examples. So like pick up loot, like interact with loot, it's on the same button as jump. So like if you're like, you'll have like the icon to pick up something, and if you're not slightly close enough to it, you'll end up jumping instead of picking it up. Like awkward kind of things like that. The left stick in is to use your like grappling, but it is also to crouch, and it is also to interact with objects if you're close enough to them. So like you can crouch with the left stick in, but if you're close to a wall, it will lean you against the wall, and then it'll also do the grappling. on it if you hold it. So like there's just a lot of overlap that messes with your brain, to be honest. I played this game like a year ago, and the control scheme is certainly better than it used to be, but it is still rough. It gets better, like you do get some of the muscle memory for it, but like your first like 10 hours, you're gonna be fumbling a lot. I promise. Talk about the gameplay and build systems. Combat is really good. It's interesting. So like there's a lot of fodder enemies, and the mob density that they throw at you is pretty insane. I'm just gonna be skipping any like cutscenes or dialogue. The combat's fast. There's parrying, dodging, bunch of different weapons, different combos. You can go for bows, swords, dual wield, two-handed swords. You pick like a class or something. So there's multiple characters. Voice acting is good. Yeah, every single NPC is voice acted. Each character has their own skill tree. So like the main guy is more like swords focused, more kind of your like warrior archetype, and then you get characters that are more like dex, like pistols, that kind of stuff. How many range weapons? I definitely haven't seen all of them. The weapons get crazier and crazier. So you've got your skill tree, right, that you can like spec into to like maybe you want to do some more like bleed attacks or want to lean more into heavy attacks. But then there's also like kind of an augment system. So with your different weapons, you can augment things into them to allow you to do more damage to humans. You can make it so that you can drain mana on hit. You can get like lifesteal back. You could deal more damage to robots. Are you forced to play some pre-made character? Yes. Yeah, you there's no character customization. Is it similar to Dragon Age Inquisition? You're not, at least from what I've seen, there's no like you are playing alongside your party members and are swapping to them. You're kind of picking one character to play through.
Until next time. Be well. Be somewhere else.
Here, either at the new head of the Gold Leagues is young and
Video is one of the best character creators. Surprised they just didn't import it. We get a sneak peek. Yes, sir. The other thing that, like, issue-wise, I had with the game, at least so far, is, I don't love the quest structure. There's a lot of, like, following NPCs and doing things relatively slowly for quite a while. It gets better, but like there's a lot of quests that are kind of like this, that are like, you know, slowly walking behind an NPC and talking to them for a while, and they're non-skippable. Just be aware. You also just don't like quests. I don't like quests. You're very correct. How is the gameplay? I like the gameplay. When you actually, like, when you're in combat and stuff like that, it's fast. I'll play you some combat. Let's see. Maffers covers are doomed. Yup. Yeah, it's on this playlist. Is there difficulty options? There's no difficulty options. How are the puzzles? Really hard. I'm not good at puzzles, so I might be skewed, but like one of the puzzles that I was doing, I took a screenshot and put it into Microsoft Paint to try to solve, type deal. And there's no hints. There's nothing, there's no NPC that's like, yo, maybe try swapping this, or maybe try doing that. You just gotta figure it out on your own. I found most of the, like, NPCs out in the world relatively easy to kill. I got absolutely worked by bosses. Like, I was fighting one boss for over 2 hours last night. I had to leave the boss and do more prep multiple times. It's there's some difficult encounters. How's climbing without paint? You can climb on anything. How is the open world? Is it full of stuff or is it empty?
More bongo.
I would say it's pretty full. They do a very cool way of giving you quests. So there is definitely you know, go talk to this NPC, there's an exclamation mark, go talk to them, do something, right? But there's also some, like, more seamless quest giving where you'll, like, just be walking and an NPC will, like, slip you a note. They'll, like, very casually slip you a note and your character glances at it and put it in her pocket, and then you can read that note and it'll be a quest that, like, you know, you weren't expecting to get.
I'm old. I'm old and I'm an alcoholic.
I was going through the forest and a carrier pigeon just showed up out of nowhere and gave me a quest. There's a cool way of keeping you distracted. Which I really like. There's also your progression for the most part is exploration based. You find a lot of your progression is you find these artifacts out in the open world. Some of them are like you need to solve a puzzle to figure them out. Sometimes they're literally just on the side of the road. But when you find these artifacts, the harder to find ones will just give you a skill point. The easier to find ones you will find, and they'll be like, hey, you need to go kill 30 enemies with a spear, and then you'll get the skill point. Or you need to defeat 5 enemies without taking damage, and then you'll get a skill point. Is there gear progression or lots of different weapons to find? So, you see how this weapon is like a rank 3? My necklace is rank 2 and stuff like that. There's reinforcement levels. That is done through, like, you know, armor smithing. You find the smithy, talk to the guy, you got to go mine the materials to upgrade your weapons. They get more damage. And the more kind of gear crafty thing in terms of weapon progression is weapons can get these unique cores on them. And the core system is where you can kind of build out more of like a build, for example. And you get these were like kind of the default ones. You can find more, craft more. But like, for example, like this is a 10% chance to mine additional ore. This isn't combat based, but I could like put this on my pickaxe and upgrade it that way. +1 horse XP if you're looking to level your horses. You could build sets for that. This dagger had a reinforcement level of 2, which brought it from like 12 attack to 16 with level 5 crit rate. It's not like anything crazy, but there's enough depth to make things interesting. There is magic in the skill wheel to be able to use different elements and cast spells and imbue your weapons with like fire and ice. I did not find how to do it yet. I was not there. But the world interacts with the elements, which is cool. So, like, if you light an enemy that is furry on fire, they'll burn a lot longer and harder than, like, a normal NPC, for example. I was not able to get a mag. No, not yet. I got this game, like, a week ago, so I don't have as much time as some people. Is it controller compatible on PC? Yup. Are there rarities like other RPGs? I don't think so. The purple stuff there that was on my character was quest gear, meaning that I was given it as a mission reward or from doing something, versus the white gear was just out found in the world. I couldn't find any like associated with like rarity for that specific piece of gear. How difficult is the game? There's difficulty in learning curves, but there's also difficulty in the boss fights. The level of difficulty of the boss fights versus like everything else was pretty wild. So the big difference with this game versus what you might like think about in like any other open world RPG or Souls game, not that this is a Souls-like, but you can heal while you are taking damage. Like, if you are getting juggled in the air by a monster, you can pop health potions before you hit the ground. If you are swinging mid-swing, you can pop health potions while you're mid-swing. And the healing is based off of your inventory of meals that you've made, right? So, like, you can cook really good steak and heal 200 health, or you can cook terrible steak and heal 100 health. The crazy thing is you can bring an infinite amount of that into a fight. So if you want to bring 50 steaks into a boss fight, you can. But from my experience, the bosses also are prepared for you to bring a ton of health potions. Like, I probably bought like 25 steaks and fish into a boss fight, and it still took me forever to kill it. So like there's a bit of like prepping before these encounters that you're gonna want to do. Is there a dog cat that you can pet? You can pet the dogs and cats, and you can turn them into companions, but you have to grind friendship to get them to be friends with you. There's a trust system, and you got to show up every day and befriend that dog before it will follow you home type deal. Let me see if I got any long ones.
Person immediately.
These are just BDO systems incorporated, really? I didn't see a way to give the dog a steak, no. Is there non-target shooting? Or like Elden Ring? Is there non-target shooting? You can like shoot an NPC? Is that what you're asking? I think this game will run well on console. I have no idea. It ran really well on my PC though. I think it means lock on. Yes, there's free aiming. Yep. Is it more like Red Dead Redemption 2 or Elden Ring? More like Red Dead Redemption 2. Definitely Red Dead Redemption 2. Is there building systems in the game? I didn't see a way to like make structures. But I think there was a lot of like furniture and furniture crafting. I'm imagining you can decorate. Do I recommend this game to a gamer who played Red Dead Redemption 2, Witcher 3, and like the genre? Yeah, I would. How's the story? I thought it was fine. I'm not really a story gamer, to be honest. It moves slowly. How do you unlock new weapons? Just find them. I don't think any. Darmist. So it doesn't have BDO pace combat. The combat's very fast. It's not as, like, crazy flashy as BDO's combat. Do weapons and gear crack? So you can upgrade the durability of a weapon, which will give it, like, a temporary buff, but I don't think it ever breaks. So, like, you can give it a durability, like, buff that's, like, a temporary buff that gives it some extra damage, but it doesn't, like, it doesn't degrade enough that you wouldn't be able to use the weapon. I'm gonna continue with my playthrough, little man, right? To be honest, if Borderlands 4 wasn't launching right around the corner, I'd probably start now. But with Borderlands 4's new DLC, I don't think we're gonna really have time. I mean, there's like literally like hundreds of hours. Did the sharpen like Monster Hunter? No. Is there any character customization? I couldn't find any in the like looks of your character, but you can customize. I mean, you could put on different armors and stuff like that. What was my favorite weapon? I was dual wielding swords. Was mainly what I was rocking. Rating from 0 to 10. Currently, I'd probably give it like an 8.6, 8.7. The start is very slow. It takes a while to get going. And then when it's going, it's really good. What did you dislike the most? The control scheme. The controls are tough. They're like almost rage-inducing sometimes. Can we make save files? I have no idea. Off of like scope and scale and like performance and stuff like that, the game is like unbelievable. But I do think the controls are definitely a low point, and I think there's a lot of slower quest lines. Which you know, once you get done with that, you just go out and explore. Just play M and key. Were you M and key or controller? Controller. How did you find power progression since there are no levels? Was it skill-based, weapon-based? Did you notice yourself getting stronger? Well, there's no damage numbers. I was just upgrading my weapons as I'd go. But the bigger power progression is in your skill tree and abilities. Your ability to use your spirit moves, which are like your mana moves. Your ability to attack, more so than the amount of combos that you can whip out and pull together and string together. Is this an MMO or a Souls game? It's a single player game with MMO-like aspects. Is there fall damage? There is fall damage, but you can also just glide. What CPU you are using? I can check for you. Well, it's different with the controls things if you could change them, but you can't change them. So like it's a little bit different. I am on an AMD Ryzen 7 9800X3D 8-core processor. Is this DLSS? I ran no DLS, no upscaling, ultra ray tracing on over 100 FPS. Said like a true PC pro. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, computer stuff. This is my gameplay, yeah. Dude, I thought it'd be sick to climb up this thing, and then I screwed it up. Optimization is great. It's probably the most surprising part of this game. This is the same people that made Black Desert, yeah. I don't remember how I screwed this up, but I do remember screwing it up. Oh, I remember now. No, this is Black Desert's an MMO. This is a single player game, but the DNA is definitely there. You fall, I do fall. Yeah, I thought maybe I could get in there. And then swift that. Sad. Oh. The saves and loading saves is a little tough. In that, like, for example, like I saved right before I fell, but it doesn't load you exactly in that spot. I don't think you can really like save scum to the same extent you can in other games, if that's something you're looking for. Anti-save scum. Yeah, I mean, it's just like there's like certain areas that it can like spawn you in, so it's not gonna spawn you exactly where you left off or where you saved. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Is this game not became boring in 50 hours? No, not yet. What's the release times? How hard are the bosses? Really hard. March 19th at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, it's not a Souls-like. It's definitely not a Souls-like. It's not even like up for debate, honestly. It's like absolutely not Souls-like. You heard the combat is janky. I would disagree. Targeting can be a little bit janky, like locking on to enemies. Yeah. But the actual like flow of combat, I disagree. Is the word full or kind of empty? Well, the thing is, it's a freaking massive world. This is the biggest open world I've ever played. So like, there's a lot of areas where there isn't anything immediate happening. Like, you know what I mean? Like, in this area that I ran through, I didn't like find any caves or anything like that. But in terms of the like scale to the amount of things that there are, there's definitely things to do and things to encounter. I didn't find
that's a lot of damage.
As many like dungeons or caves that I would have expected. Is my letdown on that. There's a lot of like outposts of enemies to kill, and like artifacts or puzzles to find and solve, but I didn't really encounter any like dungeons or complex cave structures. Are there fist weapons? You can just use your fist, yeah. There's a whole skill tree for like just punching people. What is going on in this footage? I was just exploring. I also thought maybe I could mine this or break it, which is what I was trying to figure out. With some bush woogies. $128 GB. Yeah, it's a big game. I see your inventory is up to par. Did you run away from a bush? I did, yeah. I didn't have any healing on, man. I didn't want to die. Here's the kicker with your inventory is there's no storage. Storage space doesn't exist. You can sell stuff and donate things, but you cannot store gear. You get like over 200 slots for inventory, and there's 0 weight-based inventory. So if you want to carry 200 stones on you, you can go right ahead. But no like storing things, which was kind of weird. Storage is coming in a later update. I've seen other reviewers mention. Oh, okay. Why are the reviews for this game really bad? If people are having a poor experience, I would imagine it has to do with the questing/quest structure. There's a lot of like slow quests where you are tagging along behind an NPC or talking to an NPC or going to fetch something for an NPC. In terms of like the amount of cool shit that there is to do, it's weird that there's not many quests that are questing you to go do cool shit. If that makes sense. No yellow paint. How hard are the bosses? Genuinely really hard. The first ones that I fought weren't bad. The one I fought last night took me like 2.5 hours. I mean, it killed me. I fought it for longer than Melania killed me. Now, you could kind of like cheese things by bringing like infinite amounts of healing into the fight, but I didn't. Dude, I mean, it mollywopped me for literally hours. The thing is, there's a big contrast between fighting NPCs out in the open world and like the actual boss fights. I promise you, some of these bosses will work you, even if you are a very competent like Souls gamer. How would you say the performance is when it comes to PC temps and how demanding it can be? I didn't look at that kind of stuff. Not the person to answer that kind of question for you, unfortunately. It ran well for me, and that's all I can really talk about. I ran it on all ultra settings with ray tracing on, with 0 upscaling, 0 FSR, 0 DLSS, 0 frame gen, and it consistently was over 100 FPS, except for in like really crowded boss or NPC fights. If you can eat 400 wheels of cheese. Yeah, no, literally, like, you're spamming heals. Teleports in the game. There is fast travel, but you have to work for it. I'll show you the coolest thing that you can do. Which is I didn't realize that you could do this until later, but you're going to want to do this for like a pseudo fast travel. Is this footage? I gotta start labeling these things. There it is. So there's like you've probably seen it in the trailers. There's like a realm that is above the realm that is the abyss. That's kind of like a flying castle. You can, at any point, at any time, just go up here. Well, I think you need to unlock it or a little bit into the story. So, like, not at the start. But if you need to go over here and you don't want to run from, like, one side of the world to the other, you can go up and, like, map it. So, like, you go up to the abyss, you find where you need to jump off to, and then you just helldiver jump it to where you want to go. Like, jump out of the Battle Royale Bass, but the Battle Royale Bass is a second map above the map, and then just go to where you want. It does this, like, tunnel thing, and then you're good to go. Seamless. We're going to Tilted Towers. Yup. That gets colder when off. You just hope the slow start doesn't kill it for me. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't like in love with the game the first day I played it. It took some hours for it to warm up to me, mainly because the start is very slow. Like, dude, the starting quest, I had to double check multiple times if I was doing side quests or not, because I couldn't think that these were main quests that I was doing. I talked about it in my review, but I compared it to like how when you start an MMO. You know, when you start an MMO, it's like go kill 5 bees, go hunt, pick 5 plants, like that kind of stuff. It's not quite that bad, but it's basically that. And it would be a whole lot better if they let you do some cooler things when you started out. How good is archery? The special arrows mess people up. The normal arrows, even on like trash mobs, I found to not be one-shot headshots. You hear it's better to play on mouse and keyboard? Yeah, I would assume so. I mean, I haven't tried yet, but controls on controller are rough. They're very rough. Also, I gotta work on a video for this. I think it's right here. That I figured this out. Maybe not quite. I had to go back there. There's a setting that is labeled as vegetation, and for some reason that affects global textures on everything. So like, I maybe I have some footage of it. If you turn it down, the amount of pop-in just absolutely goes, like, drastically goes down. This is before I tweaked my settings. But like the default settings when I booted it up, the game looked a little muddy and there was a lot of pop-in, and then I did some tweaks and it like got way better. There's no class system or character creation. There are characters, but they're preset. I don't see where I recorded it. Never mind. I'll have to go back and retest. What you play on stream? The same as everyone else when it comes out. Are there puzzles? Yes, there are puzzles. Is there weapon repairs, etc.? You can just keep using them. They get a buff if you repair them, but they don't break. You can't like run out of using a weapon. Any penalties to dying? Not that I could find. You can lose your like spot. Like sometimes I'd be in a new area and I'd die and I'd have to hike back that way. You don't like respawn right on the spot. I don't think you can farm bosses. Don't think you can farm bosses. What GPU? I'm on a 5070 with a 9800. If I'm playing on controller, should I skip this game? Become a poor scheme. I don't know if that's a reason enough to skip it, unless that's a total deal breaker for you. But it is certainly annoying. I don't know about build guides on this. Not yet. Like, maybe. It's more so what I'm thinking about content-wise is, like, best skill points, where to get a good starting weapon, things I wish I understood, how to solve the hardest puzzles, like that kind of stuff. Can you show us a boss fight? I can, but I'd probably not. I'd actually have to check. I don't think we're supposed to show anything like that. I specifically didn't include them in my footage. Are there loot drops? Yep. Yeah. No, at least from what I can find, no rarities yet, though. Does the game feel modern? Definitely, yeah. Are you gonna have Twitch drops active? I will, yeah. So what separates an early weapon from a late game weapon? The weapons get crazier and have more things that they can do. It also depends on your weapon cores. So different weapons will come with a certain amount of cores. The cores is like the amount of passive stats that you can add to them. So like you might get a crazy sword that has a special core in it that only that weapon can do. I'm trying not to say anything spoilery for cores because there's some cool ones. But like think almost like some weapon arts that like make that weapon unique that like your basic sword in the town wouldn't be able to do, if that makes sense. Are there fantasy creatures like goblins, griffins, or is it a more realistic fantasy game with human enemies? There's definitely fantasy creatures, yeah. Definitely fantasy creatures. I mean, there's robots, so... There is some mage stuff. I didn't get to mess around with it. The tough thing is, I mean, I think once you get further into the game, you'll have more to mess around with, but you invest in the different characters separately. So, like, you know, I didn't have the resources to really invest in multiple characters and try them out, so I mainly was just using this guy. I was mainly using the main character. Best early game weapon would go super hard. Yeah, I'm gonna work on some content tonight. Probably not be streaming for too long tonight. Dynax, I'm not a good person to ask that to. I don't really know PC specs. I know it ran well on my system, shockingly well, but I couldn't tell you for like different systems. Do different armors matter, or is it more cosmetic? Yes, your armor does matter. Not only can they have special abilities, but they also can give you like ways to have some extra defense. So like for example, I got a helmet that gave me the ability to nullify roars. So if I was fighting a massive troll or like a bear, it couldn't stun lock me with a roar. There was another helmet that like made you immune to burning. So if you're fighting like fire mages, you might want to put that on or something like that. I'm on a 50-70. Yeah. I'll be running jobs. So you've I'm gonna play it tonight. I'm pretty sure it comes out tomorrow. No? Were there too many mechanics to remember that it might be overwhelming? There's definitely overwhelming things going on, yeah. I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot happening. The thing is, like, you could kill most enemies just by, like, R1 spamming if you want to do that. But there's, like, more things you can do if you want. I did not play M&K. I only played on controller. M&K, you get to rebind your controls if you want, though, which is the big thing. You can't do that on controller. What about stealing? You can steal. You will lose reputation for stealing. You can become a criminal. Dude, you can get in trouble for vandalizing. Like, I was riding my horse across a field, and I broke the fence going through the field when I broke the fence with my horse, and I got shit for it. Does it have a sex mini game? Not that I found. But you got to build up trust with the companions, and that seems like a grind, and I never got that far. Like, you got to, like, you can gift NPCs things. You can go and talk to them every day. I was trying to build up trust with a doggo. Took a long time to build that fence. Yup. You preferred it? Word. Also, is that The Force Gaming? What's up, dude? Would you recommend it? Do you think it's worth the price? If you're looking for a RPG to really sink your teeth into and spend a lot of time in, absolutely. The thing is that what you need to understand is this game is a slow burn. You are not going to get to experience everything there is to offer in 50 hours. You know what I mean? Like, bigger isn't always better. It seems like there's a lot to keep you entertained and keep you going. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, some people didn't like the Assassin's Creed games, the more recent ones, because they're too big and bloated. There's a lot here. There's a lot. How is the questing? I think the questing is a bit of a low point. You played 80 hours for a review and only revealed 1/4 of the map. Yeah, it's massive. My buddy's 170 hours in, and he hasn't beaten the game yet. That's insane. He still hasn't beat the campaign in 170 hours. What's the file size? It's like 120, 130 gigs, I think. $133. Saul's locked in. Yeah, dude hasn't been sleeping. I am on PC, yeah. This looks like it'll run like dog shit. Dude, honestly, that was the most surprising thing. I mean, I can't speak for everyone's systems, but I don't play games with ray tracing on because I prefer FPS over anything. I was running all ultra settings, ray tracing on, no upscaling, no FSR, no DLSS at over 100 FPS. That doesn't happen. Like, that's not a thing. I don't know how they did it. That was the most impressive thing to me. With like, there's poppin', but like relatively minimal poppin' and like no loading screens. Like there's some settings you're gonna want to change when you boot in. Mainly the biggest thing that was messing with my game was the vegetation settings. For some reason, that on Ultra was creating textures that were not on trees. Like the rocks were getting extra textures and everything was like loading in and it looked a little messy. There was a lot of pop-in, like literally 2 feet away from me. And then when I turned the vegetation setting down from ultra to high, it all fixed. How strong is the story? I would say it's average. I don't know. I don't think it's a strong point, personally. There's some mystery and some things to figure out, but I don't know. I thought the like actual NPCs that you get close with had some personality and were interesting. Like that was to me more interesting than like what was actually happening in the world, if that makes sense. Like my companions I cared about more than like what was happening in the story. What's the difficulty like? Difficulty is, I would say, relatively easy. Besides bosses, bosses are challenging and they whip my ass. Wildlife is everywhere. It's very present. From like literally like insects, snails, birds, pigs, foxes, raccoons, squirrels. There's a lot of wildlife. Or what's up, dude? No, I never tried it on KBM. I probably should have, but like when you boot up the game, it literally said, "Yo, play this on controller." Like controller is recommended for this. Is there crafting? Yeah, there's a lot of crafting. Can you make builds or is it just generic? It depends. This is more like, it's not gonna be like a Borderlands or Diablo or Path of Exile in builds. I would say it's, at least from what I experienced, more of like a Far Cry in builds, and that you can like specialize in stuff and build out stuff, but there's not like a ton of build depth. Maybe more Witcher or Fallout comparison. So basically like Witcher. Yeah, yeah. What's up, Doshi? How you doing? I believe drops go on tomorrow, no? Or are they on right now? Do you have to work your way down skill tree branches or you can pick freely? So you can pick freely, but every skill or a lot of skills have tiers, right? So if you want to upgrade your basic melee attack, right? By putting points into it, your basic melee attack, you unlock the ability to do a like dashing attack, and you can do a charging attack, and there's a bunch of different things that you can invest into in the basic attacks, but you can only get the tier 5 basic attack by investing tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, right? But you don't need to invest in something else as a prerequisite to getting T1 or T2 basic attacks. So, like, all of the bow skills you can just pick and invest into. You don't need to learn how to aim your bow to learn how to shoot 20 arrows at one time, if that makes sense. How's the fashion? There was a fashion NPC and I didn't spend any time at her. Oh, you can ragdoll the heck out of enemies, by the way.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Dude, I'm curious if it'll happen to y'all. But there's like a bounty system where you know, some bandit is out in the hills, you got to go get him and bring him back to the jail. But there's, you know, there's people that are that they're looking for just because they stole something or not. But there was two occasions where I'd accepted a bounty and then I literally walked like 30 feet and there was the dude. Yeah, this is my video, Doshi. They're like, wait a second, that's the dude. That's the dude I like literally was just told to find. There's guns. Boom. Can you get a switch? There's the daggers. When does it come out? Tomorrow. In about 23 hours. There's no character creation. Once the consensus, I really enjoy it. But to me, this game is a bit like telling someone that you've got to watch the first 3 episodes of a show or 4 episodes before the show gets good. Like, the first 8 to 10 hours, I don't think do any favors for the games. If that makes sense. Like, tomorrow, when everyone gets their hands on it, I'm curious to what impressions are going to be, because I don't think they're going to be super great off of the first day, to be honest. It's quite a slow start, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we do need to cook that. You ever play AC Odyssey? Yeah, I liked AC Odyssey. I didn't beat it. That wasn't our big game. I made a fire bow build. I think people won't like the non-linear questing. I mean, I don't think questing is a particularly high point in general. I don't know what we're ordering, aggro. Steph was just asking. Did you know for tomorrow? Yep, that's what I'm gonna work on tonight. I'm not, no, like, I mean, you can start doing whatever on just the start of the game, and all of the quests surrounding it are all kind of revolving you in a very, like, you know, it's a huge open world, and all the quests are like right in this one kind of area of you, like, getting someone's cows, and then you gotta get someone's goats, and like that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you're just itching to get out and get unleashed, and everything is kind of back and forth fetch questy in like a tiny little area. It's very MMO quest start. Yeah. Which I don't think does any like huge favors for the game. Are there lots of big towns? Yeah. I mean, dude, I probably, I haven't even seen nearly close to half of the map. Like, it's huge, dude. Forrest was just in here, and he said he's played 80 hours and hasn't seen 1/4 of the map. Or has only seen 1/4 of the map. Like, dude, it's genuinely baffling how, like, big it is. I like, you know what I mean? I can't say, just because it's big doesn't mean it's good. But it is a very large game. Can you play as the other characters? You can, yeah. There's locked quests for certain characters. Like, it might be like so and so's quest. You have to do it as that character. Big doesn't mean good. Can you tell my wife that? Yeah, I gotcha. Sure thing, pal. Yeah, that should be easier. What's the main progression? Your main progression is you build up kind of rep with all these different factions. There's a bunch of different kind of like houses and guilds and stuff like that you can do quests for them that will unlock perks and rewards. And you kind of like build trust with those factions. There's also the progression of your own kind of settlement, building that out, recruiting people. Same way you could kind of like, it's not quite as extensive. It's not as extensive, at least from what I've seen, as like Fallout 4 is kind of like you like build a settlement, but it's kind of that idea. I think Red Dead had something like it too, where you're kind of like building out your own settlement. In your opinion, what's the main selling point? The absolute #1 main selling point of this game, in my opinion, is how well it runs and how good it looks. It's a very pretty game. It runs really well, and there's a lot to explore. Those are like the visuals are great, dude. Is combat not good? I liked combat. My larger issue with combat, if there was one, was what was his? Was enemy diversity. It seems like there was some cool enemies, but most of the time I was just fighting humans. That might change later, but I didn't think enemy diversity was very good. Please tell me there's a katana playstyle. I don't think I came across a katana. You can tell based on the map that this game started as an MMO. Yeah, I can see that. If you must have played the first area, you won't see much. Yeah, but the thing is, the first area of this game is the size of certain other games. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, yeah. This is like some Mufasa Simba thing. Like this is like, you mean you're not even seeing behind me or to the left here, but like, this is like the first area. Like everything here is like kind of the start of the game. I didn't even make it over here. There is a scythe, but it was like a gardening scythe. But you could use it to attack, but I don't think that was its intention. Do you know if there's any missable achievements or trophies? I mean, there's a whole like journal of like everything that you can do challenge wise, and I'm imagining 100% of this would take forever. How does storage work? It doesn't, to my knowledge. So you can pick up different things, right? And those different things you can either sell for money, you can turn them in for contribution to your so like you've got like a faction, and that faction or your like settlement, you can send out like guys on missions to go like passively farm meat or passively farm healing items or something like that. And you need contribution to send them out on things. So like you need to like go grab things from the open world and donate them, and more valuable or rare resources will give your camp more contribution to like send out and go do places. But there isn't storage. Apparently it's getting added later. I've ever played BDO. Yeah, I played what's the like awakened level? It was like sorceress that got like a big scythe. I did some BDO grinding. BDO came out on console. I used to not own a PC, so that was one of the few MMOs I could play. Does the game run well? The game runs incredibly well. Shockingly well. Dark Knight was the scythe? No, Dark Knight was different. Is this a video you're watching? Yeah, this is my review that I posted that we've got playing. There's 110 factions. Yeah, that's crazy. How's combat? It's fast. There's my only issue with the combat was lock-ons and stuff like that was a little awkward. But I mean, you've got your R1, which is light attack, RB, which is heavy attack. You've got kicks, grapples, RKOs. You've got bow gameplay. You can use like either like a 1-2-hander or dual blades, but you can swap between them. There's a bleed move that I really like that did damage over time. You could spirit punch things. So you could inflict like a debuff with spirit punch, then bleed them, then go into your combos. You needed to use spirit to like do special attacks, which you could get spirit leech on your weapon to like allow you to do more combos. I thought combat was good. I've heard people didn't like it, but I thought it was pretty satisfying. They throw like 50 enemies at you at a time, so there's some areas where it's literally like you feel like you're fighting an army. Does the world feel alive? I think so, yeah. People aren't used to the multi-key press combos like BDO. Yeah, there's a lot of that. I mean, BDO's combat is crazy complex. Did I notice weather changes? Dude, I noticed I like went back and double checked that I wasn't tripping, but I usually walk my horse across this stream or river, and we trot through it no problem. And it was raining for a while, and I swear to God, when I tried to go through again, it was too deep after it had rained a bunch. Like the tide had risen. I don't know if I was imagining that or not, but I swear, like every time I'd go through, no problem. And then after it was raining or like had rained, we couldn't cross as easily. What's the first thing you would change in Crimson Desert? Probably the control setup, or give you the ability to set your own controls. Second would be the ability, I mean, like the ability to they give you the ability to fast forward, but not everything can fast forward, and you can't skip. So like there's a lot of dialogue that you're sitting in. I get to play when everyone else gets to play, or I get to stream the actual game when everyone gets to jump in. I can't like stream it earlier. We can like watch my gameplay and talk about it. So it's a legit 300 game. What does that mean? 300 hours? Well, the thing is, I don't know if there's end game. I don't know what happens when you beat the campaign. The person that I know, Solid, he has 800. He has like 170 hours, and he hasn't beaten the campaign yet. So I don't know if there's things to do once you actually beat the story, but I don't think people will be there for weeks. The combat isn't like, if you've played like Assassin's Creed combat, like I don't know. I don't think there's anything to like crazy praise with the combat, but I also don't think there's anything to like really hamper at. I thought the lock on was a little awkward. You do these cool like finishers on like pretty much every enemy. Also, if you go into a camp and you kill enough enemies and there's like 2 or 3 guys left, they will like run away. They know you're not to be effed with. Speaking of BDO, what's up, Ellie? How you doing? I'm just worried the bosses are going to be too hard. The bosses are really hard. There's also an interesting thing with the progression in that, like, if you want to spend a skill point into health, or you want to level up your health, you want to level up your stamina, leveling up your stamina might cost you 1 point, but learning how to shoot 20 arrows out of your bow will also cost you 1 point. So, like, there's all these cool abilities that you can spec into off this rip, but, like, you also kind of need to remember to spec into, like, health and stamina. Is there difficulty settings? Not that I'm aware of, no. The good thing with the bosses is you aren't, if you, like, get into a boss quest and you can't beat the boss, that gives you an option to, like, back out and, like, go prep more for it. Can you respec? Yeah, with a respec resource that seems kind of rare. With gold, not that I'm aware of. You'd have to find special artifacts to respec. I played on PC. Is this an Exxon game? No. When you say combos, we talking Elden Ring or Dragon Age? Like you can chain things together, but there's not like long combo strings. It's not like a fighting game. Like you could right trigger. Like there's not like combo lists, but like you had like a whirlwind spin, then you could do a whirlwind spin, stagger them, and if you wanted to, then you could go into like a heavy kick to knock them over, and then like a grapple. Like you can make your own combos. There wasn't like a set list of like, oh, XX triangle, YB square. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can like cancel out of things. There wasn't like hard commit combat style. I don't think this game is a 78. I think that's kind of wild. I think that's a little wild. I don't know. I thought this game was really impressive. I wish the questing was a bit better. Is kind of the big thing. Like, in The Witcher, you get a quest that's like, go kill a big griffin, right? I haven't gotten anything quite like that. I've fought some big monsters, but I wasn't expecting them. If they're like, well, it wasn't really part of a quest, if that makes sense. Did I see IGN's review? No. What did IGN give it? Six, but not final. What? That's crazy. Interesting. That is kind of wild. I mean, the game's got... The thing is, the game doesn't tell you a lot of the systems. Like, there's a lot of things that you kind of need to figure out on your own. It's like one of the least handheldy games. And there's a lot going on. Like, it's complex, but the thing is, like, at least to me, things didn't feel out of place, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, when I played... and I didn't play it much, but when I played, what's that, like, MMO samurai game that came out recently? Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet felt a whole lot more like overwhelming, a hodgepodge of random stuff thrown at you than this. Like, this feels a lot more cohesive to me as like a package and the systems. Like, I know people really like that game, but it was... That felt like you were walking into like an arcade and there was like a bazillion arcade machines all trying to like get you to touch them and play with them. This feels a lot more cohesive. a steampunk mech doesn't feel out of place. Well, I mean, I didn't make it that far. I haven't seen any mechs or piloted them. But no, when I saw that in the trailer, it definitely did catch me off guard. But, I mean, so far, I haven't encountered anything like that. I didn't see any way to spec into stealth. There was gear that you could pick up that helped you commit crimes without getting caught and be, like, stealthier. But I didn't see anything in skill points to, like, spec into a stealth playstyle. They gave Highguard SF. That is something. Could you say anything about the pre-order gear? If there's pre-order gear, I didn't have any of it. So I couldn't tell you. Pre-order stuff is purely cosmetic. Gotcha. Boom. There's I don't know. There's so many hours of gameplay here. Like, in terms of, like, bang for your buck, if you beat this game, you will have gotten your money's worth. How many people will make it all the way through? I guess we'll see. Dude, I'm really, honestly, the thing I'm most excited to see people jump into is fight this boss that absolutely worked me for hours. I want to see if I was just getting skill issued or if everyone's gonna struggle. Cause holy dude, I was raging. I thought it's much more action in this game. What do you mean? Puzzle boss? No. At least not that I could say. The thing that you have to understand when you go against some of these bosses is you can bring basically an infinite amount of healing into them. And so just know that the game might want you to bring a lot of healing. Like, I got to a boss and I had like 6 stakes on me. I just turned around. I was like, nope. I already know that I'm going to need to go do some more prepping before I can take this thing on. How's the inventory system? Not great. Not great. Asking the wrong guy for that. Yeah, I struggle with all inventories, but I mean, the big thing is that you can't store items. They said they're going to add it later. But, like, I found a really cool hammer that my character couldn't use, and so I just had to carry it around with me because I couldn't put it anywhere. So, like, that's a little frustrating. Is the game bad for those with a fear of heights? Probably. How's the game? I thought it was pretty good. Lawler, what the heck? Do they have stack limits? On individual inventory items, like 99 stakes, and then it takes a new slot. There is stack limits, yeah. It seemed like around 50 was the stack limit before it started to overflow into another stash. There is stamina, yeah. That, like, weird G, diagonal G on screen is the horse stamina. You'll see it in combat. So like you basically start with that like kind of starting wheel, and then the notches that wrap around it are your like additional purchase stamina or like invested into stamina. Have I played Timberborn? No. I have not. It's releasing tomorrow. I have never played MapleStory. MapleStory. How old is MapleStory? I love that you can fly around. When you start out, don't expect to do much with flying. You basically just fall slower. You have to spec into the ability to like glide. And it's based on your stamina, but the more stamina you have, the further you can glide and things like that. But it is you're mainly dropping slower when you first start out. The boss you struggled with, do you think that your gear wasn't leveled enough? I think it was just a hard boss, man, to be honest with you. I didn't really have any issues with damage. I'll say this. You know how, like, Melania had a... What was it called? The waterfowl dance that was like a crazy combo that would just delete you until you could figure out how to dodge it. More so like that. Like, imagine a boss with waterfowl dance that, like, I just couldn't figure out how to dodge unless I started cheesing it, which I won't tell you how I did. But it would just, like, if they did the attack, I was dead. Kind of type deal. So yeah, I mean, I don't think my gear was underleveled. I did great damage to it. It's just if it did that attack and I wasn't ready for it, I was dead. More so that. I'll just ask this, yay or nay. I'd say yay, Stealthy. That was for one of the bosses. Like, the other bosses that I fought, that I've killed, were challenging, but not that bad. This one, like, literally just mauled me for over 2 hours before I finally had a clean run. Trying to find out how it runs on a 3080. I would assume decent, to be honest. I didn't have to turn down any settings and ran it with ray tracing, and it was over 100 FPS. Did I rage quit? Almost, yeah. I wanted to. But I would imagine I think there's some videos that probably tested on different systems. I'm confused. The game looks sick, and I can't figure out what's bringing it below a 9 or a 10. I mean, I've said this a few times. questing is not great. It's slow, a lot of fetch quest type deal, a lot of locking you into walking behind slow moving NPCs, and the controller scheme is very crowded and convoluted. It's better than it used to be. When I played it a year ago, it was even worse. But like, just to give you an idea of like an example. So there's an ability that is blinding flash that you pull out a sword and like can blind enemies, right? But you can also turn that into a focus sword, which allows you to reflect light in a more targeted way to like burn bushes or highlight things around you. And you needed to L1 R1 in order to activate this mode. And then you needed to L1 to turn into this other mode, but you couldn't still have R1 being held. So you needed to L1 R1 and then let go of R1 and then L1 to get into this mode, and then you like controlled it with R1. But you couldn't have it held down. Like there was just some like weird awkward things like that like just take a bit of getting used to. No, I'd never tried it on mouse and keyboard. I did see that you can rebind controls on mouse and keyboard, but I skimmed through the controls and there's a lot of like F plus left mouse to do a set attack, or like S plus left mouse, which probably isn't a big deal, but it's more spaced out on mouse and keyboard. You should be more than fine with a 4090. I tried Toxic Commando? No, not yet. I got some keys for it in my inbox, but I haven't booted up yet. I like by default, I mean, I play a lot more games mouse and keyboard, but by default, if it's a third-person action game, I play it on controller. Elden Ring, Monster Hunter, anything that usually looks like this, I play on controller. And then if it's like an FPS or like a ARPG, I'll play it on mouse and keyboard now. Well, Cyberpunk also had shooting. Any sort of shooting, for the most part, you can just auto-lock on. I didn't play KBM Lawler, only controller. Can you share something about camp-based stuff? How it works? You get a settlement. You've got NPCs in that settlement. There is some sort of like base management that you can do via donating resources to your base, sending out the NPCs at the base to go do missions for you, upgrading the comrades and recruiting more comrades that have different abilities or specializations so that you can send them out and do better on quests. Your camp needs funds and food and things like that to like make sure that your comrades can go do the quests that you need them to do. How important is base management? I would think of it more as like passive growth. So like you could go out and get the things. Like, I guess what I'm saying is it didn't seem like there was things that were exclusive that you could only get if you were doing base management, if that makes sense. Like, I could go do base management and go get myself a bunch of healing items, but I could just go make them myself. But I could go do a quest and then have my NPCs go get me healing stuff without me having to go work on that. It's like in-game time, though. So, like, they might take 14 hours in-game time, but you can sleep to get them to speed up, but you can only sleep so often. Like, if you go to sleep, you can't go back to sleep for, like, multiple hours afterwards. In-game time, not, like, real game time. The day and night cycles are like long though. Like it's nighttime for a long time in this game. Well, there's no level. You're not like level 10 or level 15. There's no zones that are like you need to be level 30 or enemies that are level 30. So that might be some difficulty things that people are experiencing is like you don't, you know what I mean? Like there's not like a clear am I ready for this yet or not type deal. Your leveling is based off of how many skill points you have and how you invest in them. How in depth is the base management? I would say it's fairly easy to grasp. It's not complex. I think if I remember correctly, it's a whole lot more simple than like Fallout 4's settlement management. A lot more simple. There was no like building water fountains or building. I mean, maybe it's later, but I didn't see anything for like, you know, having to have a generator in my base and like get the scrap and stuff to build a generator so that we could have electricity. It was like, here's a resource. You need to have it. You can get the companions. You can upgrade them. They'll do missions for you. Where you can find someone and say, come hang out with us. I did get some other people to join my base, and I think I did it by saving some people that were captured, but I'm not sure. I didn't see like a direct way to get more spaces or more people. Is there fast travel? Yes, but it is not like immediately. They're not given to you. The fast travels are not given. You have to go out of your way to find them. There's no fast travel in the main town. Like, if you want to get a fast travel to the main town, you got to go find it. It's not like in the center of the town, there's a big crystal and you just go in and you could travel anywhere. Like, I was probably 20 plus hours in before I found my first fast travel. Thankfully, you can just swan dive into the world from the abyss. So, like, there's a map above the map. You can teleport to the map above the map and then swan dive in and fly to where you want to go. But yeah, fast travels are more of a mysterious thing. They're not like given to you, if that makes sense. To my creation. Can you fall while climbing and ragdoll down the mountain, or you catch yourself? Oh, I've had both happen to me. I've caught myself and I've got wiped out. Boom, 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 boom. Can you save anytime you want? Yep. Yeah. Just note that your save is not to your exact position in the world. So if you save before jumping off a cliff and then load that save, you won't be right where you jumped off. You'll be, there's like checkpoints kind of around the world, and it'll put you at one of those like checkpoints nearby. So keep that in mind. But yeah, you can save at any time. You talked about there being an abyss up in the sky. Is that like a hub world or where the main base is? The abyss is... It's where this footage is right now. It's a floating sky world that is basically all puzzles. I was struggling with this here. I couldn't figure out how to turn this thing. But it's kind of like a puzzle sky world that you can navigate through and unlock fast travels. And you can use those fast travels in the abyss to literally just jump down into the world to get where you need to go. Did I ever succeed on the puzzle you're showing now? I have completed all the puzzles I've come across, but some of them I had to come back to. No, I didn't unlock the dragon. Is the story as bland as reviewers say? Probably, yeah. I don't know. I don't play games for the story. I thought the story was whatever. It didn't do anything for me. But like, I don't know. I'm just not a story person in any game. I'm here for like exploration and killing cool shit. I've got thousands of hours in Borderlands 3, and most people couldn't stand that game. Any bugs or technical issues? I've crashed 3 times. I've had 1 NPC bug out that I couldn't turn into a quest to him, but it wasn't for like anything major. It was a small like side quest thing. That's kind of it, actually. 3 crashes, 1 NPC that disappeared that should be there. By the way, one thing that you should know is there is no lines. So if you are traveling to an area, there's no like line on the ground that's drawn on where you need to go. You got to figure it out yourself, which personally I liked. Some people might not like that, but there's no path to follow to get to anywhere. You got to figure it out yourself. So if you set a quest marker, you see it on your map, but how you arrive at that point, you got to figure out for yourself. I found that enjoyable. Some people might not, but I thought it was fine. It was like intuitive enough to find where I was going. How good is pairing for boss fights? Solid if they can be parried. One of the bosses that I fought just didn't give an F. He was too strong for you to parry him. Although maybe I could have parried him if I had a shield. I was using dual swords and he just pummeled through me. Boss is harder or easier than Elden Ring? Definitely easier. But there are no slouches. Can you permakill NPCs and break the game? I didn't try. This is my video, yeah. You could definitely, like, I don't know. I think you could definitely mess up your game. I don't know if you can see this. I don't know if I have any footage of it. But you can steal. You'll lose rep with your faction, right? So, like, the starting, army, people that you make friends with, you start with a positive rep. I don't know if you, like, start killing them, if you can get a negative rep, and they will all become hostile. There's, like, a ton of different factions, and I'm assuming there is a negative and a positive. I didn't try that, but there were factions that were, like, all negative to me that would, like, you know, fight on site, kill on site. You can have multiple saves, yeah. No, I can't stream it right now. I'm just kind of playing my video and chatting about it. Do you lose rep with one faction if you gain with another? That I didn't see any of, no. Have I played Black Desert? Yeah, I played Sork. If so, would you say this is a single player Black Desert? Besides, yes, I'd say pretty similar. Without the like bullshit RNG leveling of your weapon progression that like absolutely killed Black Desert for me. There's also you're not grinding levels in areas with like high enemies. You know what I mean? The actual progression is very different than an MMO, but there are other aspects that are very Black Desert like. I heard the story is not that good. Is that true? I'd agree, yeah. If you are jumping into this expecting the story of like The Witcher or like Expedition 33 or something like that, I think you'll be disappointed. I thought the story was fine enough. Like, I was paying attention, but I just, to be fair, like, I genuinely could care less about if the story is good or not. To me, story is always a bonus. It's not what will, like, make or break a game for me. There's magic and range, yeah. Oh, food. Thank you. That was really good. What? Yeah, pure red chicken. What FPS are you getting? I was at over 100 FPS most of the time with ray tracing on, all ultra settings, no FSR, no DLSS, no upscaling. Damn. It is absolutely the most impressive part of this game. Is how well it runs. I didn't know. I didn't think it was possible. I'm like a little bit. I mean, I'm lucky that I have a very nice PC, so this is what I would like hopefully be expecting from. But like, you know how it is, dude. Launch games nowadays usually look great and then run like shit until like 6 months later when they've got tons of patches. Cash Planner's up on max roll. Is it? I was working on that last night. Pog. Is story better than AC Shadows? I played like 4 hours of AC Shadows. How do you compare the open world aspect between Crimson Desert and Dragon's Dogma? I'm trying to remember your Dragon's Dogma. I did beat that game. You're talking about the most recent one, yeah? I would say the amount of like fantastical creatures that I encountered in Dragon's Dogma was definitely more than here. You climb basically everything? Yup. Dude, there's a move where you can grapple onto a tree and like absolutely yeet yourself off of the tree and into the distance, but you need a certain amount of stamina to do it, and I haven't been able to get the amount of stamina I need for that point yet. But like, there's gonna be some crazy movement tech. For example, there's like a spirit punch that you can do that does a bunch of damage, knocks back enemies. But you can also jump and spirit punch while you're in the air, and that will launch you up. And if you have enough spirit, you can spirit punch again, and then spirit punch again. And then while you're all the way up in the air now, then you can activate your glide, and then glide, and then like chain that while you're gliding down into like a Spider-Man pole with the tree. Like the you're gonna see some crazy clips once people get their hands on it on like Twitter of like people doing some absurd movement. Horse riding felt good. There's I do think you want to stay a little bit more on the path with the horses. There's a lot of like big logs and stones that will like trip your horse up if you're like too out in the rough patches. But there's like, you can buy different the horses have different stats, and you can buy horseshoes and like different saddles and stuff for them. And there's like a stable that you can use to, like almost like Pokemon trainer level them. You get a starting horse, but like you can go out and tame horses in the wild and like look for like a really good like statted one and then like upgrade that. I'm using a horse that I found out in the wild. Can you upgrade the stamina bar? Yes, but further upgrades cost more points. So like, for example, your first point to upgrade stamina was 1 skill point, but my second point to upgrade it was 2 skill points. So I could spend those 2 skill points on getting 2 skills in the skill tree. Like, you have to make a decision between upgrading base stats and getting like cool shit. How do you get skill points? Entirely depends. Your skill points are there's 3 main ways of getting skill points. The first is exploration to find artifacts. Your artifacts give you skill points. The second is exploration to find artifact challenges. So like, I have it in this video. Here. So like, I was climbing this cliff, and this cliff had these like thorn enemies, basically, that if I got too close on this, they would do a bunch of damage to me. So I had to climb this, avoiding them. And when I got to the top here, I got an artifact that just gave me a straight up skill point. I don't show it, by the way. But after I got this skill point, I walked into those purple weeds and died. They were like enchanted and poisoned and killed me like almost instantly. Those purple flowers, very bad. But this kind of artifact gives you just a straight up skill point. I had to work for this. I had to avoid some dangers. And that is like a pure progression skill point. The other ones you find just like out on the road. There's like little shrines you can grab. And that will give you a like objective based skill point which is like kill 5 enemies without taking a single point of damage. And if you pick up that, you unlock the challenge, then you go do the challenge, and then you get a skill point. And the other way is, if I'm not mistaken, this yellow bar here. So this, I could be wrong about this. This is my understanding of it, is that this yellow bar also indicates progression via killing enemies. So there is some leveling XP, like some killing things and you get XP, but it's like significantly less important than like your exploration XP. But when this bar reaches full, you will also get a skill point. But that bar, I don't think goes up from doing quests or things like that. I think it is purely just from like killing ads. Any tips? We saved tips for tomorrow. I can start posting like tips and stuff like that tomorrow. No, your skill points don't transfer between characters. You're kind of picking, until you have a lot, you're probably more so picking a character that you want to invest into. I did not try it on keyboard and mouse, no. Grizz, we're just watching my review video. I'm not playing right now. How often can we play the other characters? I think as much as you want, besides on their quest-specific things. There is like, hey, this quest, you need to be this character. But besides that, I think you could just play them, whatever character you want as much. Does wildlife interact with you? It like scatters around you and moves and reacts to what you're doing. But no, I haven't been like pushed off a cliff or been killed by wildlife yet. Oh, I mean, I did die to plants. I did walk into that bush of plants that killed me. I mean, I'm just under 40 right now. I thought I would have a little bit more, but I'm gonna be grinding tonight. How's performance with Denuvo? Great. I mean, if this is... I'm pretty sure our review copies had Denuvo installed. You didn't have build guides for this game? I'm not sure. I'm gonna make guides, but they're gonna be more like best skill points to get early. I don't know if this is like gonna have the depth to like really have full build guides, if that makes sense. He said some puzzles and bosses can be infuriating. Yep. They're hard, dude. They can follow it. Yeah, that's a good idea. How's the game out of 10? I said earlier it was like a 8.6, 8.7 out of 10. I could see that raising to a 9 as I get further. The Bandicams respawn once cleared. The enemies that you kill do respawn, depending on what kind of camp they're in. So there's like larger outposts that once you kill those enemies, your allies will kind of take over the space and turn it into like one of their own camps. Kind of like controlling territory. Do they give you enough points to fill the trees? I'm not sure. I would imagine it would be difficult to fill all the trees of all the different characters. I think you're going to have to make some decisions. Maxroll is not covering this game. I asked them. They got they weren't able to get any data for the game, and would probably be impossible to build out a whole site for it. You can respec the skill tree with artifacts that you find around the map. If you can craft those artifacts, I don't know. If they're limited, I don't know. But my current character has 2 respec tokens on them. I haven't used either. Only Moxie roll, indeed. Hey, we do have cash on the skill tree planners. Sick. Oh, and they got the augments working, Pog. That's crazy. Build craft time? Not right now. You didn't have to. I'm just playing my review right now, Score. We'll be full playing it tomorrow when we are able to just tell you to buy it, and you will. I mean, I don't want to make a decision for you, but I thought this game was pretty good. I don't know. This doesn't feel like just another like open world game to me. I don't know. It's almost hard to approach, but there's just so much. The world is so big, and I think if you can run it, I think it's a good pickup. Is it a Game of the Year nominee? I mean, I easily could see it be. I think I think the general quest structure and story would be a real hard point against it. I didn't talk about story in my review because I couldn't care less. It's not like a decision maker for me or like what I pay attention to, but I'd imagine if this game had like a Witcher-esque story or like an Expedition 33 story or something like that, like it'd probably be a little bit of a different conversation. Why is inventory storage limited? I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Like, I don't play Monster Hunter games because I care about the story. Some quality of life issues you mentioned will be addressed in the future. Where? Can you upgrade? Yep. Yeah. There's quests that will give you inventory expansions. I'm currently at like 9. I think I just hit 100 inventory space. It goes all the way to like 230. So yeah, more inventory to earn. My performance was great, and like genuinely super impressive. I was on a 50-70. How are the boss fights? Challenging. So I should mention there was one boss that like was like really janky. That was really easy to kill, but like how you were supposed to kill them was not clear at all. And I had to check the like Discord with the other creators and what I was supposed to do. And then once I did that, I killed the boss first try because it was really easy. But there was like a translation issue with the text that was what you were supposed to do versus what you're actually supposed to do. But it wasn't like a real boss fight. I wouldn't really consider it a real boss fight because there was no dodging or attacking with your weapon or anything. It was like a gimmick fight, like pure gimmick. And it was really awkward and not well done. The rest of the bosses, unique mechanics, really difficult, like really interesting move sets that you had to figure out a way to overcome. Like really good. But there was like one gimmick boss that I encountered that like I think unless you look up what you're supposed to do or they change it before the game comes out, people will be like, what the fuck is this? Is there a hide helmet option? Not that I saw. It was weird. Like they told you to do this mechanic to beat the boss, and then that mechanic wasn't the mechanic you needed to use, and it was something totally different. And I want to say it was just like a translation issue. How lenient is fall damage? I mean, you have a glider at all times. So if you're about to die, you just click the glider. Is this a story game or a grind game? It leans more story. There is definitely some grinding to do, though. You need to unlock it, but it's pretty quick. Boom, boom. All right. I don't like games making everything obvious. What I'm hearing is the game leads towards good luck. I wouldn't say everything is obvious in this game. Quite the opposite. I would I don't know. Part of me is like, I would encourage you to not look up solutions to things when you come across them immediately. But there are some things that are like difficult, not because of them being puzzling, but there's some jank involved, and that's why they're difficult. Definitely layers of that. You enjoyed my time? Absolutely. I've said this before. The first like 8 to 10 hours are not great. Just straight up. It's a really, really slow start. I don't think people's impressions of it are gonna be like overwhelmingly positive on day one. To be straight up. Like I was gonna play through a lot of it because I wanted to make videos on this, but I could see people, you know, being like, this game sucks on day one and putting it off. It's the story doesn't make all that much sense at the beginning, and the quests are pretty slow. So I don't know. If you're fine with that, the way I put it is, if you're okay with watching a show where the first 4 episodes are boring, but then the show gets good, then I'd recommend it. But I do think you need to like get through the start. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel about the intro. You can live in this game? You could, yeah. I'd be curious to how long it's going to take someone to 100% this thing. But yeah, there's definitely like that sense of satisfaction for like difficulty and figuring things out. That is like, you know, similar to the satisfaction you get like in a Souls game. I believe 3 total characters. I haven't unlocked all of them yet, though. I've got 2 right now. They've got different skill trees and different weapons that they can use. So, like, this guy, I couldn't use great hammers on. Like, if I wanted to use a big great hammer or, like, a great sword, he couldn't equip one. The draw distance is super impressive. Super, super impressive. This is Forspoken too. Didn't play Forspoken. I don't think so though. Alright, gamers. I am gonna go work on some videos for this game so that I can have them ready for y'all tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed the little review discussion. I gotta go record some guides and stuff. Angie, yeah, I didn't change the YouTube title. Boom, 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 boom. You can switch between characters. Yep. We're gonna go raid. Let's go raid Mr. Mons. Still undecided on the game. Then wait for more people to get their hands on it. Or you can always play for 2 hours and then refund on Steam. Boom, boom. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Big stream tomorrow. We got, you know, probably a whole lot of Crimson Desert. You're a Maple Story fan? I've never played Maple Story. Wall gonna be heard. Yep. All right, go show Mod some love. I'll catch y'all guys tomorrow. Take care. Peace.